_Maximus_U.
What up, early gang? That's my bad, YouTube chat. I didn't realize that the YouTube music was blasting. You guys were jamming the fuck out over there for a bit. That's my bad. That's my bad. Hope everyone's having a good day. How to buy a 5070 Ti thoughts? What CPU do you have? And what's your main game? Do you have a main game? Pretty badass GPU. 513 1600K. Tarkov is your main game. How much is a 5070 going for? Tarkov is a much more CPU intensive game. Let me 1 second. There we go. And drop all these goodies out. I want to knock out a bunch of quests today. Let's see what we have in here. Yeah, the 5070 is beast. It's just that Tarkov is a much more CPU intensive game, CPU and RAM. If it's your main game, might be worth looking to upgrade one of those two components.
Like
honestly, dude, this is right at the start of the stream, so there's not as many people here. But if you come back in like an hour or two and ask the same thing, there's a good chance you might have someone that's like super nerdy with PC components. You know what I mean? They'd be able to answer those, because I know enough to get by, but not enough to really give advice in that realm. Outside Tarkov, which I know is CPU and RAM intensive. But your GPU can be the thing that throttles you and lowers your frames in Tarkov. It can make a difference, because I upgraded my GPU from a 7900 XT, which is a good GPU, to a 4090. And I went from, I don't know, like 80 to 90 frames on streets to 150, 170 on average. I'm playing on 4K though. So that it was the combination of what I was doing that made it throttle me, made the GPU throttle me. But still, I mean, it can be an increase. I'm doing well, Wolf. Yeah, doing really well. How about yourself, brother? Push smoothing, literally doubles your FPS. Yeah, I didn't personally like the motion smoothing. I felt like it added input lag. but maybe I was doing it wrong. I don't know. Wasn't a big fan of it though. I've heard mixed things about it. I've heard some people have really liked that, the motion smoothing, and then some people like myself didn't have as good of experience with it. Turn on ultra low latency. Maybe that was what I didn't do. All right, let's turn this in. I want to try and knock out a ton of quests today. That's the goal. Let's see. I want to get Grenadier done. We could go do this plus our other customs quests. Rite of Passage, where we have to go kill scavs at Old Gas, and then we're close to being done with Grenadier, and then we hit Martyr as well. There we go. I need to buy meds and ammo. I've done Grenadier. Nah, I don't really nade too much. I'll use it to like move people, but I find it more fun to just shoot them with my gun. There are situations where nades would be beneficial, but playing as a solo, especially with my playstyle, I don't typically pull out nades unless I'm 100% sure that I'm not going to get pushed. And since I play CQB a lot, it, you know, kind of, I don't find myself in those situations a ton. I could put myself in those situations though, which is what we're about to go do. Typically, whenever I do Grenadier, here, I think I actually have. Let's see. I know I have a clip of it. Trying to find like where I did my last Grenadier. I realize I tweet so much. Or I scrolled past it. I might have scrolled past it. Here we go. I'll usually run up and shoot people in the legs. I cooked that one up especially for you, brother. Kobe. God, the Twitter clip's so laggy. That is Grenadier done. That's typically what I do, but I just haven't done that this go around. We've just been going for the grenades as we've been playing. Yeah, what up, Jan?
Hellcrow_TTV. Good day.
Hellcrow,
Good day,
appreciate you.
Sheef.
Thanks for the 25 months.
Happy.
Lyco, thanks for the 10 months. Maximus with the tier 1. Appreciate you guys. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Thank you. Did you tripwire account for Grenadier? Yes. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. On my PC with this game, 5 years on media PC, the boost you get from going from shit quality to... Yeah, 100%. Seabass. Yeah, the difference in... Hey, you're playing a different game at that point. You're legitimately playing a different game. Which I think everyone... You know... I think everyone could understand that. I feel like everyone that plays on a shitty PC is like, well, yeah, that makes sense. I'm running around stuttering like a motherfucker. Can't rock a scope without aiming on sight and stuttering. I did the same. Whenever I upgraded my PC and built it around Tarkov, I was like, holy shit, dude, this is what people have been playing with. Like, what the hell? Oh. Oh yeah, I got some scavs back here. Should be 3 of them. Just get a snack. Is that a snack for you or your dog? Well, I would get Wiz a snack. He is not in here currently, though. He's somewhere roaming the house. Which is like the just get a snack one that would be for me. Although I'm full. I had a large breakfast. I am full. You have to repurchase if you plan to launch via Steam. Yeah, I think Steam is still just going to launch straight into the launcher, though. So, I mean, be a waste of money. I don't know, enemy. Not. That's a question for over there, not here. Came with the dude one time, twice. 2 raids on labs like 6 years ago, and a Twitch Rivals, which I didn't even pick the team. I got invited by Twitch, so I don't really interact with the dude. You know what I mean? But we also don't really do the whole drama thing over here either, so not really the place to discuss it either. We're just here to chill and play video games. And finish quests. Today, at least. We're going to be questing heavy. I woke up this morning, I'm like, dude, I'm going to... Actually, Meefsy's the one that got me pumped up to get some quests done. He sent me a list of all the quests he had till Kappa. He could get it today. If he goes through test drive 2 through 6, it's a lot in a day. It can be done though, 100%. I want to finish Grenadier and do test drive 1, and then I'm time locked, but I get these quests done. That way, when these other games drop, I'll have this account completed. We could start the challenge accounts, like all the 0 to hero on all the maps, the 100 kilograms on all the maps, like the World Tour ones, just the special challenges. Will take like 1 stream to 3 days to like 4 or 5 days at most. If they do any in-game events, we'll be ready for it. And we'll have to worry about questing. Would be done. So let's knock that out. What's test drive again? A quest line that you just got to kill a bunch of things, basically. Murder like 5 PMCs over 75 meters, I think, 80 meters with an M1A with a specific build. Then test drive 2 is to kill 30 PMCs, 20 PMCs on streets. He went to shoot me and then he aimed at the ground or opened the door. What a goofy son of a bitch. Uh, 20 PMCs on streets with the SR2M with a specific sight. Kill things with specific gun builds. That's it, pretty much. Test drive 3 is 20 PMCs on Lighthouse with an AK-12. Valde suppressed. Then 4 is kill shoreline scavs. Ooh. Blue. We found the blue the least. I'd add another one to the collection. Test drive 5 is to kill factory scavs or anything. It's not just scavs, it's anything. 50 of them. And then test drive 6 is scavs or anything on customs. Not missing anything in here, right? No. Oh. Insane amount of PMCs. They need to adjust the test drive quest line. They said they were going to. They just didn't. Huh.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
All right. Loot delivery. Good ammo. Nice. An 856A1. RK1, I'd assume, is still pricey. Honestly, we don't need BT anymore. They won't do anything for us. Planned. All according to plan. Oh yeah, Mike can go in butt now. That's true. Looking out. Actually, didn't mean to pack that full of BCP. They changed that this morning. They also made mechanic back to... I called that yesterday, did I not? I said pretty soon they were going to make mechanic normal and whatever traders that they had left. And then the ammo and meds aren't going to be able to go in the bum. But they'll change money to be able to again. All right. Let's see what he had in here. I kind of like the build. I like the build. A lot of ammo. Ditch my... That's it. The grenades are weighing me down pretty bad. We got smugglers. I can go put my bag somewhere.
Can't even get.
Leave me alone, Scout.
Hey, Papa Shot Queef, how's the raids going today?
Not bad. First one. First one of the day. First of many dubs. Can't even game. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the months. Dropping the meds. The weight, really. There's not all of them really weighed that much, but they say some weight. They really didn't weigh much. Could have kept them. Terrible. I want to ditch my bag around here and then go over here, do the quest. Go check old gas again for scavs. Might as well keep my bag on me, though. Or I ditches MPX, because I don't care to have it. Oh my gosh, let me up here. Order up.
Wary Oak. Watching on YouTube, but Prime for the support. Keep it up, smile.
Appreciate you. That's right. Delivery successful. Do I care to have the Alton? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. Grenadier, can you hide my kit, please? That was not you, Meevski. If it was, I would take your kit, keep it, give it to some Timmy on ground zero or something. That's what I did with Lopez's. I don't remember how he died. I'm pretty sure it was to AI. For like the bajillionth time or something like that. So I think we can all agree he deserved to not get that kit back. At what point, if you're playing with your homie, at what point does a kit become cursed and you're just like, not worth running it again? Like, my teammate has gotten this kit out for me 3 times now. It's on that third death that you finally decide someone's in here. Is it like on the third death that you finally decide you're like, nah, I don't want that kit back? Fourth? Maybe second for me. People are like, I will continuously take it back until it is no longer an option. Ooh. Ooh, I'm 62. Don't mind if I do. Why not, right? He had good ammo. Not in that mag. Well, I'm broke, so indefinitely. Yeah, fair. I can respect that. Let's go ahead and get our quest done. Just gotta grab a wallet in here. Spawn on the floor. A couple other places right there. Boom. Done. Gonna put money into a folder. Everything's secure. Yeah. You go up the bum now. Oh wait. Go back this. Or I don't have the flare. I just say I take the flare extract out. I don't have it. Meds and ammo? No, not meds and ammo. It started this morning, Tiller. They changed it this morning. Truck that down and go take a peek for this repair kit. No luck. Can also be in the back of that van and then over in the corner there. I just want to get it over to the extract. Reset. I think a lot of people feel that way, Machine. I don't know if that's a hot take. I feel like it's pretty mixed, if anything. A lot of folks would agree. I feel like it should be somewhere in the middle where the bottom should be raised a little bit. Like low level strength and endurance shouldn't be as bad. Make like low level strength and endurance what level 30 is now. Because like max level strength and endurance and inertia is really not that bad. It just sucks that it takes so many hours to get to that point. W raid. First raid of the day. It's a good one. It's a good one. That is a good one. He does, Rain. It's true. It's actually how he makes a living. He's proud of it too. He's always telling me how much he loves his job. Oh, what's up, Miski? How did we fill up the stash this quick? God dang it. Wasn't it clean like 10 minutes ago? All right, let's go ahead and... Dude, I thought it was clean. Okay. It's part these because I accepted the quest reward. Okay. It is clean. It is clean, Wolf. Any PMC operatives while using the RGD 5 hand grenade? Well, that's not a very good reward. Not happy with the dailies so far. Courtyard's not always up. It's a lot of streets to not have courtyard up. That one's not bad. Hangar gate's also not always up. These dailies suck. Come on, give me some. Shoreline 3 times. 12 scavs, any location. Okay. That's one that's easy. Eliminate scavs with a thorax or stomach shot from a distance of more than 50 meters. I don't think we're playing woods enough to do that. This will be the last reroll. Eliminate killer with a thorax or stomach shot. Okay, well. Don't think we're doing our dailies today. There we go. I got you, Jant. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Wario, thank you so much for the 10 months, dude. Voodoo Doll, thank you for the tier, or for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hellcrow, thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate you. Much love, guys. All right. I don't think we have anything else to do on customs besides rite of passage. 2 more kills for Grenadier if we wanted, though. What type of grenades do we have? Any impacts? That'll do. How do you rotate every item in your inventory? I just like my single slot. I'm facing downwards. That's really it. That's it. Get some food and hydration. Wait, sprats we need. There we go. Let's go hit Marked Room one more time and grenade some folks. Whatever. Actually, I don't think I need to repair that. That's not really that damaged. Orbital is not rotated. It's already facing downwards. It'd be weird if I rotated my stems. Not freak. Agreed, Zlasker. What Zlasker said, please do not snipe in. I want to grenade random people. Not you, Wolf. Yeah, Slushy, I specifically whisper to them before I throw them this, don't ever make eye contact with me again. They don't. Marry her, Vibeless. Because she does not care about watching my content on the slightest. But she likes that you like watching it, so she's down to watch it. A ring on that. Scab daily to extract through gate 3. Pays out 2 stacks of electric motors. Damn. Wait, so 6 electric motors? I need to check my scav quests. Good lord. Wait, so she likes watching him with other men? If that's what makes him happy, Goomba. That's love. I think. Well, now it's only weird because you mentioned it, Rain. Before it was totally normal. We were just chilling. We were just vibing. Totally normal. 2 more key uses on this marked room, and then we'll hard focus questing. I do have a quest on customs. I gotta go kill scabs at old gas, but that one's kind of, you just kind of do it as you play. Wait, committed to peanut only on Tuesdays, every other Tuesday. Dunwald? Wait, what? No. Am I getting scammed? I swear I didn't see his name initial. It's at the bottom. I don't. Remind me to double check. It could be Tarkov like reverted back after. I don't think I got an error after that though. So it's just at the very bottom. Bottom right. And put it at the top right if you want. Or top left. Hardcore Iron Man? No, I just have a main account right now. I haven't ever done an Iron Man. I would like to. But there's a lot of late game content that I haven't experienced. So I'm just going to play on the main account until I feel like I've had my fun with the late game content. And then I'm going to start an Iron Man because then I get to experience all the content over again for fun. From a new perspective. I actually want to do like a group Iron Man with some of the homies. What do you have separate accounts? What on RuneScape? Just set, I don't know. So you can have like a main account that you can do the late game content with, and then hardcore Iron Man is just like a separate challenge. That's on old school RuneScape. It's Iron Man is like no flea market, and you gotta, the stuff you're gonna use essentially you gotta find yourself. Is the gist of it. Some other things, but yeah. It's like a hardcore account on Tarkov. On Tarkov, the reason I have multiple accounts for content creation purposes. I mean, dude, I do challenge accounts, but I don't always want to reset my main account to play on a fresh account. So like any hardcore account on Tarkov. Oh yeah, green and violet. Yeah, just content purposes, really. Oh, and a Bitcoin. This is probably the best marked room yet for customs. The customs opening. Key tool Bitcoin, 2 colored key cards. And some ammo. And G28. Am I missing anything here? I don't think so. All right. I don't even really want the G28. I just want the Scope and suppressor. Because I want to run around a little lighter. Be able to throw some grenades at folks. And to do that, I have to see them first. My best chance of seeing them is maneuvering the map. License from... Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't gotten athletics on the 10 openings here. I pulled a colored key card each opening. For one of the openings, it was only like an 11 SR. But I think I got a red rebel that opening, so it's still good. Do you think the guns off the rogues are good for level 20, 0 through 25? Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah. Really good guns for that, honestly. Chill, scavs. Damn it. I should not have stood still. Fuck. I was debating for just a second on whether or not I was going to push over there and go for the impact grenade on him. I should have just went for it. I should have went for it. R.I.P. R.I.P. I didn't always want it, no, Demon. I guess more I didn't want to shave every morning, but I don't really mind shaving either. My girlfriend likes the beard. I guess that's the main reason. They say that's really it. Because I'm pretty impartial either way. I like the facial hair. I don't mind not facial hair. It's pretty impartial to it, so. Oh, we already had ears. I don't know about that. I'm gonna put side plates in this. And then instead of that guy, we'll do that guy. Weapon wise, I think we still stick with like MDR or some type of 7.62 just because it's easy to break legs with it. That's not nearly as expensive as I thought it was going to be. Hell yeah. We'll check case name. Yeah, good call. We'll put up. Yeah, good call. Honestly, I'll probably just go straight M80 on this. And on the backup mags, we could do half back. All right, this may or may not work. We will see. I didn't re-roll the daily to kill people with grenades, right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's good plates. There we go. What up, Will? Yeah, and our players have free PMC raids. Do you think that would be good for Tarkov? I mean, that's what scavving is. I think that's scavving is enough. Personally, I think that's more than enough. But then again, I mean, having a base kit that you could run on your PMC isn't the worst thing either. Would be the worst. All right. Let's go and try and get these 2 kills really quick. It does have a flashlight. Two more grenade kills. Should be easy. Meds. We got meds. You finish that arena battle pass? No, not even close. No, I haven't even come close to finishing it. I don't know if I want to have to worry about playing arena each wipe to level up that shit. I'm not sure I'm worried about it. Some of those masks are pretty fucking cool though. Are we done cap yet? Not yet, no. No, not yet. You mean play Tarkov? Mm-hmm. Coming up, we'll be doing a lot more variety. So we'll have PUBG, Black Budget, and then Arc Raiders. I just want maps. I just want to get these 2 grenade kills done really quickly, and then I can rock that M1A while I'm knocking out some other quests. I was thinking of doing 1 more customs, but what's Black Budget? PUBG's take on extraction shooters. The tournament was fun, Tiller. I was thinking about it yesterday, some more after stream. They, instead of having that 1 ABI team, they should have had 5 ABI, have the community vote on 5 ABI captains. And then all the streamers that were invited got split up amongst the captains. And like the you know, each captain, you'd have like Shroud, then Landmark and Summit, and then an ABI Pro. You'd have like 3 of my teammates and an ABI Pro. That's would have been cool. Oh shit, my bad, Missy. I got you. If your PMC raids with scav gear that you run, the scavs can bosses and kill PMCs and yours. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Like, if you just... That's kind of what that's what old scavving was. That's exactly what old scavving was. Except you didn't progress your PMC. You couldn't quest on it. You'd go in and you could kill anything. There was no scav rep. But I kind of like the Wild Wild West scav thing with no scav rep. I understand why they have scav rep in. I incentivize scavs to work amongst each other. But dude, this is actually a long ass queue. What the hell? But yeah, that was back when they didn't have scav rep. That was before VoIP. You'd have to like wiggle at other scavs to let them know you were friendly. Like if we had no scav rep and VoIP, and you could just shoot whatever the fuck you wanted, it'd be a lot of fun. People kept going in raids and killing AI scavs and taking their loot. That's empty because of them. Yeah, fair. I guess I could see that. I can see that. You could just have a thing where scavs populate a little faster. What are we doing? Grenadier. I need 2 more kills. Oh, I killed his ass. Jesus. Didn't even realize I did it. Wait. Yeah, I think he's going to be left here. I don't think he went through that back way. I don't know if there is a door. I think they have to like vault up and over. You go underground. And that way, that's what I was hearing. This freak go. I don't want to like look at directly ahead because I'm worried he's gonna flash me. They were both going for Grenadier too. Come on. Probably didn't have very many grenades left or shells left. They just bounced. Weak.
Charband underscore DM.
He tried a flashbang round. All right, no luck here. We try for a reset if we wanted. Check office. Yeah, we probably should reset. There's gonna be player scavs this one in. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, I think he just took off to extract. I don't blame him. If I round the corner, I saw the tequila mask, I would take off as well. All right, Daily, I'm going for Grenadier. Just knock it out quickly. Shoot some people's legs and throw grenades at them. No luck this round. You suddenly wish to make friends. Back then. Yeah. I don't think I had anyone ever do that. I had a lot of people do the wiggle. I don't think I had anyone ever try and do the sign language in game. Going Dragnet? No. Not on Dragnet yet, actually. Not on it yet. Damn, that's some dedication. Holy shit. He had one account that he streamed and one account that he played with friends. I don't play Tarkov off stream. I feel like that would be too much Tarkov for me. But I can understand wanting to have one to play with friends, because if you streamed that account that you're streaming on, it's probably going to progress much faster than the homies.
Trackpad Tim. 1 year, let's go.
Let's go. Oh, we didn't fully pack this. All right. I'm going to bring one impact grenade. There we go. I did. Well, yeah, that was solid, dude. That was solid. I meant to message you about it. My bad. That was solid, though. That was beautiful, actually. What's your favorite single player game? Ooh. Witcher 3, probably. All time. Favorite single player game? Or Last of Us. I do not remember which one's which, to be honest with you, Rain. I kind of do. Like, I just can't picture Triss. Is she redheaded? Okay. Yennefer then, probably. You guys see the new trailer for Witcher 4 with Chris Hemsworth? Does not look good. Does not look good at all. Yeah, that's the only single player game you've ever completed. What? Witcher 3? It's the only one I've gone through and completed on like the most difficult and like 100%ed it. That I've done that with a couple games. Modern Warfare 1 and Lost Planet. You play Zelda? Oh yeah. I played the fuck out of Zelda. That was the other one, Ocarina of Time. It was either Witcher 3 or Ocarina of Time or The Last of Us. Oh, Liam Hemsworth. There you go. Yeah, not Chris Hemsworth. Same guy, pretty much. Yeah, to be honest, I left before that. I couldn't make it through season 3. I thought it was terrible. Just boring writing. Yeah, when I saw the trailer, I was like, nah.
Stay away.
Bye. Is that Mewski? I'm not sure if that's Mewski or not. You're avoiding your raids? That sounded like you. Goddamn. I literally left because I thought it was Mewski. Rip. You fall your death? Nah, I got shot from behind. Rip. Which your games did you play before PUBG? H1Z1. And then Call of Duty. Modern Warfare 1 and 2. And Black Ops 1. I didn't really play Black Ops 2. That was where COD kind of lost me. I think also I just got busy with IRL shit. I don't think we really need a bag. Oops. I guess it also doesn't hurt to bring one. We got this reduced delay. We do have the daily to kill people with the RGDs. We can kind of just do that throughout the day too, though. I'm not that worried about finishing the daily. Let's get Grizzly. What's up, Ifilum? Hello. Okay, let's grab a weapon. Do I have the Kill people while flash quests. No, I think it's after this one. No, I do. Say less. Oh, I don't really have very many Zvezda rounds. That's kind of surprising. We can do the SR. I don't have to build for it. We can do the SR. I want to see how much it is. We do this in just leg meta with it. Try something very important. What? One of the hosts on bad friends to leave. Wait, the Andrew. No, what's his name? He's like super redheaded. I think we are. We do this. I think we're good to go. We just pop a Propital off the start. I'm okay with that. Andrew Centino. There we go. Yeah. No, Rain, that's not how D's nuts jokes work. That's not how it works. Trackpad, thank you so much for the full year, brother. And Charbond with the 14 months. Let's fucking go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. H1Z1 was fire. I guess that was third person, wasn't first person. He asked what shooter games, not FPS. Okay. Yeah, H1Z1. I played League a fuck ton into H1Z1 and then swapped into PUBG. And then into Tarkov. No P4? No. I'm probably going to Prestige 4 at the end of the wipe. I don't have to worry about leveling up the account again. I'll do it right at the end. Probably November 14th. Or, you know, do like I have an upcoming charity event that I'm going to have it as a goal. So we might. On the league grind now. What rank are you at? Are you at Master still? Or are you grinding up to Masters? On an event? I feel like they probably have some events planned before 1.0, but I also could see them just focusing on 1.0 and making sure that the release is smooth. Back here! Quit running! What just happened? That was wild. Did you guys see that? What just happened? I think it was Desync. Is that what Desync is? I hear you guys talk about it all the time. I think I understand. I thought you guys said you were avoiding my game.
Thanks for the entertainment, Master Sheef.
Dude, what is going on? Rip. Screen. I mean, I don't know if that will make any difference at this point. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have to start because I don't like having to question it, I will say. Oh, I didn't put the pistol grip on. I think we need one more mag if we're gonna do the 20s. Do we want to swap that suppressor? I don't think we really need to. That's the ends. That's probably enough. That's probably fine. Nah, you're good, Mufsy. I'm not sweating, dude. It's all good. It is all good. I just don't think there's enough players on Tarkov right now for us to be queuing same map, same time, and us not end up in the same lobby. You know what I mean? Like, we're on the same servers and we're queuing same map in a similar time. We are very, 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 very likely to end up in the same lobby, right? So it is just an unfortunate state of the game. Let's grab, do RGTs instead. I need one more now. Here we go. Just test drive one today. Once I complete this, yeah. Yeah, I saw the AK-12 suppressor on sale. Like, they changed mechanic and stuff back to what he was previously. Yeah, no, I feel you, Musi. The queues usually on Factory are quick as fuck, dude. They're usually like 2 minutes at most. And so, it is a weekday, middle of the day. School started back up. So, it kind of makes sense. That makes sense. We be attending the Tulsa Fair. Wasn't planning to, but is that, when is that? It's going on now? Nah, yeah, I get it, Missy. I know you guys are. It's all good. It's all good, dude. Starts next Thursday. I haven't been to State Fair in a while. The Tulsa State Fair is pretty nice. Not bad for a fair. And I do like some turkey legs. As a new player was the best thing to as a new player was the best thing to work on or to focus on? Questing. Quest anytime your scav's not up. When your scav is up, run your scav. And try to ruble. Or learn maps. Explore. But map knowledge is key. That is the #1 biggest skill on Tarkov, hands down. You get that out over time just by playing. Questing will put you all over the maps and help you learn the maps that way. Having a map on the Wikipedia page or Map Genie or any one that you do prefer, open on your secondary monitor goes a really long way because you just will be able to compare like your landmarks on what you're seeing to the map on your secondary monitor, see where you're out of the map, and kind of piece it together. Okay, I got you, Scott. Is it like, is it Tulsa State Fair? Is that thing like... Not sure if it's a dumb question, but... Catch! Backboard. Winner. Grenadier done, I think, I hope. It might not have counted. I don't know if it counted. It might have. I don't know if it counted. It might. We'll see when I get out. Let's see. That better count. Yeah, it'd be funny if it didn't. It was worth it either way. It did not count. Son of a bitch. We've been scamazed. Son of a bitch. Did you buy Tarkov? I'm pretty biased. I think yes. I think it's a phenomenal game. It's not bug free, right? It is a game that you have to sink a lot of hours into to truthfully or fully experience it. But it is a game like no other. Yeah, I'm biased though. I mean, you're asking someone that loves the game. Right, it's my favorite game. It's like going up to the crack addict and being like, "Yo, is crack any good?" They'd be like, "Fuck yeah, dude, my favorite." Got any money? I'm good for it. Yeah, Tarkov's fun, dude. Frustrating. But when it does go right and everything, it offers a lot of unique gaming experiences, which can go and there's a ridiculous amount of stuff you'll have to learn to be good at the game or that you'll pick up along the way, right? And so it's a game you can play for thousands and thousands of hours and you will continuously be learning something new every day. Every day you play, you learn something new. So like the risk reward of going in raid, risking what you're bringing in, your time and all that. But then you get to keep what you kill, what you loot. Do you like battle royales? But do you want that battle royale the loot you get in that battle royale to not go away? Unless you die, like it stays after the game. Like when you win that battle royale game, that loot you looted that round would stay, That's Tarkov. But then you mix in PvE and questing with the PvP. That's Tarkov. And that's Dallas. I need a splint. All right, so we need to kill the guy with the grenade before he kills me for it to count. Can't trade. Unless I kill him first. Yeah, Balzac, that's another thing is if you gotta have patience to play Tarkov, or at least somewhat have some patience. If you are the type of person that breaks keyboards or controllers, mice out of anger, Tarkov might not be for you. My YouTube app is not working on my TV. Okay. Oh. It's because it's crooked? No, the fuck it is not, bud. I've been waiting for one of you guys to talk shit. Look at this. That's a level, right? Look at that. Perfectly leveled. Look at it. Look at it. Perfectly leveled. Here, look. I'll show you. See? Perfectly leveled. It's perfectly leveled. The level is crooked? I leveled the level. I thought of that. Trust me, I thought of that. Ah, shit. Uh-oh.
Chief,
What? What?
you can kill me with a grenade.
I don't want to kill you with a grenade. No. 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 Watch out. It's tequila. Watch out. What? Where did that come from? What is going on in these factory raids? What? Okay, that is ridiculous. How? He had to have like banked that off 17 things to land it where it was. He was in the how? Well, now I'm getting stubborn. We're going back. I don't really want to run any of those. None are good. Those aren't good leg meta weapons. We need something that do. Wait, he's got a shotgun. I'm selling that shit. I'm not buying the base of it to run it. I sold the base sometime long ago because I've had that shotgun for a hot minute. It is MCX. I'm gonna run the Baskak. Just because that's what it was on, and it kind of looks cool. All right, we got to get pumped up here. YouTube, you're still going to listen to lo-fi. We're jamming out over here on Twitch. I mean business this round. Wait, maybe I don't want M67s. Let's see what we have. Let's see what options we have here.
Wall and Mastian.
It's on. It is on. What's up, flashlight? Perfect. That's fine. Where are the cats? I don't know. Wiz is chilling in one of the other rooms, I think. Ellie's probably sleeping as well. All right, that song's got me pumped. We are ready. We're so ready. What brand of leveler did you use? I don't know. This, I don't think it has. This is. It's one of those ones that use a NASA brand. There weren't any good. There was no good enough levelers, and so NASA made their own. Yep. And they sent me it up. Yep. That one. Yeah, Cone. Appreciate you, bro. And it's with $5. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Invel Poussin, the 2 months. Waller with the Twitch Prime. Cohen with the 20 as well. Sorry I missed that, brother. Thanks for explaining the game. I'll definitely look into it with my duo. Hell yeah. Well, enjoy, brother. If you have any questions, dude, feel free to stop on by. Yeah, appreciate you, man. And True Dank Tank with the tier 2. Let's fucking go, guys. Toby with the 5 months. I'm sorry, I missed these. Goodness gracious. I think I was just in the zone. 10K, but it's from Home Depot. Wait, what are we talking about again? What's 10K? Oh, a leveler? There's a level that costs 10K. Yo, Cohen, you're hyping me up too much. You're gonna give me a big head. This goes for all you guys. Give me a big head, and I'm gonna get exploded on by Tequila again. That guy, no joke, I'm pretty sure I saw him fade away. And as I went to run and turn, I just see that. Just like right, that motion. Yeah, just right there, right? Grenade leaves the fingertips. I ran down the stairs, ran to go in. I think it bounced off the top platform, then landed down on top of the railing, grounded down the railing, bounced off a water bottle, hit the railing, bounced off that, hit the sidewall, bounced under my feet. It's the only thing that makes sense. I wish there was a kill cam that like followed the nade. That's the second best nade I've died to from an AI. Second best nade I've died to from an AI. The best nade that they've ever hit me with, it was on Lighthouse and it was a rogue. He was by the truck in between buildings 1 and 2. Like the north building and the west building. He was at the truck in between those two buildings. I was inside building 2. He threw it through the window. He didn't see me. An AI scab saw me. An AI scab saw me.
Clarkster_81. 5 months sub, but watch on you.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Legend. Yeah, an AI scav spotted me and the rogue was like, and I took that personally. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! This is getting ridiculous. Since when are shotguns that effective? I guess Head Eyes does. That's pretty effective. I personally would have killed him. Yeah, that was the goal. That was the goal. It's going well, James. I can't complain, brother. How you doing? How you doing? That guy stole my kill on that naked Timmy. That grenade was going to be perfect. Perfect, I tell you. Yep. I don't think that's worth. Okay. I'm convinced. This will definitely work now. I'm about to go dish out some pain. I need some hype up music. Here we go. Let me see. Good hype up music. wait, I'm gonna grab another mask. Oh. Well, 6 plates. It's a good call. You know, second thought, I don't know if I even need level 6 plates in there. I think my level 5 plates are probably more than enough after thinking about it. I think we go short barrel HK. Hold up, I kind of want to run the 100 rounder in it. For obvious reasons. Had to swap the rails. I don't know what suppressor we're gonna end up running. But what is it that we need? Yeah, tell me this isn't gonna be maybe the best build in the game. Did we secretly stumble onto the meta? It looks a little ugly. And all right, I think we're ready. Hang on, let me get a grizzly. Okay. Do you think this will do well? You need a search feature? I do. All the time. Lab shear build? Yeah, got it. Flip. Holy shit, brother. Let's fucking go. It won't. Coming in, dropping the 50 bomb. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good. I couldn't really see where I was shooting. That was a lot of smoke. Can I play with a laser? Wait, what? Did this have a laser on? Or are you saying the gun's a laser? That is a lot of smoke out of this, though. you got no recoil. It is that they're actually did not have very much recoil. That's actually kind of disgusting how that has like no recoil. Perfect. Wait, I should grab a bag. Yeah. All right. Let's go dominate this. This is the round we're actually going to try. This is the round we're going to actually try. Earlier, I wanted to clean up my stash a little bit. I was like, you know, we've had this stuff for so long. Might as well use a little bit of it. Now, we're going to dominate. Guy kind of looks like the back of my wall. Or desync. Yeah, there were some desync deaths earlier too. That was true. That's true. That's true.
Bouncing bits, Bob. Dominate.
Always. Damn straight, bouncing. Damn straight. Appreciate you, brother. Any tips on where to find a sledgehammer? Lighthouse at the USET camp or shoreline at the farm in the northeast or woods at the train depot. Fucking get done. Die couldn't be any more locked in. We're ready. We're ready. Almost. We're waiting on players and then we're ready. Ooh. Ground zero underground for hammers. Yep. That's a good call too. That is a good call too. All right. We've got perfect vision. I can see it now. Grenadier completed. It's just on the horizon. Hello? Nice try, buddy. Oh, shit! No! Like I said, I could see it now. Grenadier done. Hello? Hello? God? Is that you? Shh. They never see us here. They never see us here. Where's that? That was so loud. Surprise! I feel like that surprised the hell out of him. Do we have anything on? Nope. All right. Impact in your pocket? Is there an impact in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Oh, shit. That actually would have been really fucking hilarious if you impact grenaded me. Did you try throwing it at the end? You tried throwing the impact at me at the end? God damn, that was close. GG's. All right, Grenadier done. Now we have test drive 1. We're cheesing. I mean, it's not so much of a cheese to shoot people in the legs and rock really good armor and then grenade them. Is that cheesy? That might be a little cheesy. Oh. That might be a little cheesy. I could see that. That thing is still so heavy. I should not have bought that. I don't know why I bought that. All right, where are we at? Boom. Boom. The art of explosion. I have a few of these M1As ready to rumble. Actually, I probably have, yeah, so just the DT hybrid sitting out. All right, let me see. We probably are going to want to do like the ARE, but I have not done the gunsmiths to get to that point. That's on me. That's on me. How much do they cost? They're probably mad expensive. Let's see. 100K. How big of a difference between that and the ATP? Lose 2 ergo. Fuck it. We ball. Okay, so we need the Schmittenbender, and the DT hybrid. We're gonna go with the Cobra. 30 rounders, Defiance on the back. We don't need that. That's pretty sexy. We could go the SE5. That'll do. Expensive for that buttstock, but I've got a lot of extra cash. Why not, right? I think really is, that's pretty heavy. Let's see what I think runs 9% movement speed. Oh, we gotta get another armor repair kit. Alright. Perfect. We just need these M14s. I don't think we have any more. We don't. I think we go half pack on, or full pack on the first one and half pack on the other two. There we go. Ah, that's funny, Kevin. How many times have you tuned in? It's unfortunate timing, but all right. We need 5 kills over 60 meters. Let's see what quests we have to do on woods, if any. This would be the easiest map to do it on. Could do lighthouse as well. Could do interchange as well. Interchange wouldn't be a bad one. I think we go woods. I think woods is going to be the easiest to get over 60 meter kills on. Ground zero. I don't want to kill Timmy's on ground zero. I think woods. It's where we'd get done the fastest. Me an ETG. Then I think we're ready. Minus ears. There we are. Yeah, money can go in secure container now. Since this morning. What's better for a Bolty? Yeah, well, we are using the M1A, so even better than a Bolty. But woods, there's just so many areas that you can, so many POIs that you can take advantage of a 60 meter shot at. There's a lot of positions you can post up at to get 60 meters at the POIs. Other maps, you catch people off the start of the spawn, but the POIs aren't as 60 meter friendly. Water? We're going woods. I should have brought some, but we're going woods, so we should be fine. Should be. I do have an SJ12 as well, I think, in my secure or my injector's case. So if I absolutely needed food and hydration, we have it there. I do 2 here. I do not. A little bit of Destiny 1. Pixie, thank you again for 2 months. Any other changes they made? They made mechanic. They brought mechanic back. Mechanic and Jaeger, I think. Mechanic and another trader back to last wipes status, like whatever they had. Is it Ragman? Okay, Ragman. What's the best buckshot to use for setup? I like Brana the best personally. That's what I've had the best luck with. Flechette, I did not have much luck with. I don't know. I tried. I never had much luck with Flechette. Piranha and 7mm buckshot. Don't use Magnum unless you're going to be camping in a corner in very close range, like in dorms. That's it. Because Magnum adds way too much recoil. 7mm buckshot, you can just put it in the largest tube capacity and spam fire it at their legs. And then bring in an MP18 with a scope. That's a good, it's a break action shotgun, but it uses bolt action ammo so you can shoot range. That's the best move. It doesn't limit your gameplay to just CQB, and you can complete setup and shoot War in Heaven at the same time for customs. I'll be back 2 seconds, guys. Buy fuel yet? Have we not been able to buy fuel this whole time? I thought you could. Oh yeah, Proper now has the AK-12 suppressor. That too. He sells it for just straight cash. It's like 60K or something like that. What level that you can buy fuel? Probably Max Jaeger, 1 per reset. You come up here, Wiz. Oh, AK from Proper? I don't know. Probably Max Proper. Level 3 at the earliest. I would imagine. It's the best AK variant in the game, AK-12. or AK-50 maybe, yeah. Yeah, AK-12. Fastest rate of fire. I like the AK-12 actually. Now that they have the suppressor for purchase again, I'll rock it more. It came in. That one's not bad. Slower rate of fire, but not much recoil. The horizontal recoil is kind of bouncy on it. All the AK series, the horizontal recoil is kind of bouncy. Essentially rolled back all the changes. Just, yeah, slowly. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the hardcore changes were a swing and a miss, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Is what it is. Glad to have the traders back to normal. I don't think all of them are fully there, but we're not far off. Another week or so, they'd be there. You hit 51 taps anything in the chest? Yeah, unless it hits in the arms first. Which is a half decent chance if they're aiming at you. Yeah, what up, Kali? Kali? Football as well? What should we be getting into? And that person becomes a nugget. True. Yeah. It's hard. Hardcore equals same but grindy. Just saying it. Completely agree. Completely agree. Because you have dollar and euros back on the traders. That's a good one too. Yeah. I'd be okay if they left the secure container as is now, where you can put money up your bum, but not meds or ammo. I'd also be okay if they changed it back to where you could put ammo and meds up your bum. I really like the serve kit being in the special slot. That's clutch. That's clutch. You can keep the flea market below 15 next swipe? I don't know. They're probably going to tone it down. They're probably going to tone it down. I could see them doing a thing where the start of the wipe, it starts out at level 35 flea. And then after a month, it goes down to level 30, another month, 30 or 25, so on and so forth, down to, 5 or whatever. I hope they do something like that at the very least, or just lower it in general, because 30 is pretty high. It's like someone like myself that can play a ridiculous amount of hours, just no problem getting to level 30. Most of the community, level 30, that's a lot. I thought level 20 was a lot for most of the community. So I think for Flea, I wouldn't mind having it on the low side. But if they do want it on the higher side at the start of the wipe to slow the progression, I get that. I understand that. I could see it. I just think they should lower the requirement as the wipe goes on, because anyone joining later in the wipe, they're gonna have a very hard time because everyone else is gonna have Flea. And if they can't put in enough hours very quickly, it's gonna be rough. This wipe, I think it was more as of a. I have no clue. I have no clue what they were thinking with this wipe. Maybe they just wanted to do something fresh. It was one big chain. There was last chance to do something like this right before wipe, but they did it half-ass. They half-assed it. Simple as it is. Like, once 1.0 hits, they're not going to be doing these bigger changes at the start of a wipe ever and shit. So it's like kind of now or never situation. So they did it and then they half-assed it. So it wasn't very good. At least compared to what it could be. They did hardcore wipe to sell more stash lines and arena copies season. Possibly, dude. It was pretty pretty grifty. Oh. Possibly. This team will help bring a lot more players to Tarkov. Yeah. I don't know how many. I think Tarkov's been in the limelight long enough that if you wanted to, if you wanted to try and play it, you could have, right? You would have. But there's a subset of people that haven't heard about Tarkov, and then there's a subset of people that only would play it if it's available through Steam. Oh. Why trade 24 instead of landmark and AFT team ABI tournament? The ABI tourney, we didn't pick the teams really. It was they at all. I don't know if landmark and them did. I could see the landmark and Shroud and them having to say, but didn't really pick the teams. And Hutch and Landmark are really good friends as well. And so I think what ABI did was, since Hutch, myself, Trey, and Landmark were on the same team and we won Twitch Rivals, they split us up. Trey and I, Hutch and Landmark, and yeah, and then just... to be honest, I don't know. I have no clue what went into the decision making behind the teams. Because like Aqua got placed with Stone Mountain and Solo and Critical, right? And so it's not that those guys wouldn't be happy to again, but I don't think that's like a squad that any of the streamers put together. I don't know. Scab? Yeah. Honestly, if I was team captain and could have gotten a team, I would have invited Adam. It would have done like Adam, myself, Landmark, and Al probably. Probably be the squad. Medicase plus ammo case plus item case. Was it 50 GP coins per case? I remember it being cheap. Was it 50? That seems cheaper than what I remember. Anyway. Yeah, no, it was fun, Vinny. It was fun. We were talking about the start of the stream. I think it would have been cool to take the ABI squad, that team that like dominated first, add one more ABI community representative, so you'd have 5 ABI community guys that got voted on, and put them as team captains, and then split up all the streamers in that tournament on those teams. I think that would have been, for like a more competitive tournament, that would have been ideal. Because I think regardless of team comp with that ABI team, they were steamrolling. We can go out to the train depot. What up, Lo? I'm doing well, man. I can't complain. Hope the same for you. So loud. There we go. Yeah, dude, Arena is pretty strong. The arena is pretty strong. I think if we were talking about it a while back, but if you were to break down all the copies of the game version, I think the standard edition of the game plus arena is stronger than any of the other editions of the game. Like, I'd rather have the standard edition plus arena if I was a brand new player today than unheard edition. Well, I guess unheard edition, you get arena with it, right? So any edition besides unheard edition then. Any edition besides unheard edition. So a lot of people play Tarkov Arena, right? Yeah, because the two are linked. It's you go in, you do your daily, you get money that you can transfer over to Tarkov, you get GP coins that you can use to buy gear on Tarkov. You warm up because it's a similar PvP mechanics. And you get to come over in Tarkov, and if you can buy cases with those GP coins. If you've already done your GP, if you already got your cases, then you buy weapons and shit, ammo or whatever, right? Ultimately, it doesn't really matter if a person goes and plays Arena nonstop. They still have to come to Tarkov and quest to level up to be able to buy shit for the most part. You can buy stuff from Ref, but still limited. You get a secure case for the arena? Yeah, I think you do. You get the I can't remember what it's called. It's like a 10 slot one though. It's a good case. The Theta, yeah. Especially now that you can put a surf kit here. When's the last time you booted up arena to complete dailies? I don't. I'm talking about a new player though. $30 for it? I couldn't agree more. It's not worth $30. It's not. It's only worth $30 because of the link that you get to Tarkov. It would make Tarkov a $70 game. And that edition of the game would be better for a new player than the $100 edition of the game. But regardless, I think I was saying you could have a player that goes and plays arena all day long and they can have a ridiculous amount of money in Tarkov. Oh my God. But as we saw earlier when I was playing Factory with some meta-ass gear, you can die all the same. You could play arena and be super leveled up. You get got all the same. Was a snack? All right. He's down. I personally, I'm not the biggest fan of Arena. I don't like Arena. I think the check, I mean, you guys probably are fully aware of my stance on Arena, but the checkpoint mode's not half bad. It's okay. The Arena as a whole, the reason I'm not the biggest fan of it is just it highlights Tarkov's main issues with netcode and desync and RNG in the gunplay. You know, whether or not a bullet pins a level 3 face shield or level 3 helmet. And it's just, it's inconsistent, right? On where that bullet lands, is all that, right? The ballistics of the game can be kind of rough. And Arena highlights that shit. I'm too competitive to play that game. If I have to completely turn off my competitive side to play that game, and then I get bored. Because if I take it too competitive, if I take it too seriously, like as a competitive game, it's just gonna piss me off. So, do I care if other people play it? No. Do I care if it has a strong tie to Tarkov? Ideally, I would rather have less of a strong tie. That's because I don't play it. And I think Tarkov should just be kind of its own thing. But that's not where we're at. And I fully realize that BSG is going to pimp the fuck out of Arena because they are in deep on it. They're gonna keep it tied to the main game because that's the only way people are buying that game. Yeah, no, I mean Arena is phenomenal for casual play, 100%. Yeah, that's. It is phenomenal for casual play. I think you can also, even as a casual player, like you can realize that it's good for casual play and still disagree with it being tied to the game. Right? I don't think, I think it's predatory to do the way they've done it, in all honesty. It's a strong word, but I mean, to have such a strong tie and like a hardcore wipe where you can buy the good ammo, but you have to buy this other game and play it to be able to buy that good ammo. And you can't buy that good ammo anywhere else. They did that this wipe. You couldn't buy M61 anywhere else. You could from Ref or M80 or both. I can't remember which. I didn't level Ref up. So, I mean, there's that. I think you can see both sides, really. At least I can. I think it's a video game. It's not that big of a deal. It's not the end all be all. Like, it's not, if you don't have ref, you're just going to automatically lose. And if you do, you're automatically going to win. It's not even close to that, right? So, it really is kind of a, you know, people are going to feel one way or another about it, but It is what it is. BSG's gonna keep the tie there, I'm sure. They want Arena to be played and bought. And so and I could be super biased. Maybe a bunch of the Tarkov community do like super fuck with it, right? But I don't, and so I'm like projecting that. But I really don't think the Arena is. Oh hell yeah, moonwalk that. I don't think people would buy Arena if it weren't linked to Tarkov. What do you think about Depot being only accessible through the BTR? I don't mind that. It's kind of fun. It makes it makes it where you can't just come out here and free farm every single time. And the BTR is up enough that you have a good chance on coming out here. There's also the risk of like, has someone already came outside, right? If they came first, can I come after them? Are they still sitting there where they came? Right? These are the questions. Pretty sure that is worth a lot. I don't know. What do you guys think about it? This only being out here via the BTR? Yeah, what up, Panda? It's the best place to loot on the map. Yeah, the loot's phenomenal out here. We're 77k. It's worth it for a 3 slaughter. Woods. This is woods. Last wipe you could crawl. You'd have to go under the train and like crawl all the way. And it was not intended. But you could get out here last swipe. How do you get off? Well, I could tell you, but I'd have to kill you afterwards. You just go on top of the train and jump down. I don't have to kill you. I was joking. Or was I? Kind of want that PS ammo. We can take it, actually. Do we have any other painkiller? We don't. I had to you need to pre-pain before doing this. You don't have to, but you'll want to. Because you'll likely break your leg going to the next, or getting off the next train. Oh. And that would actually be a really good place. Sit up there and you'd see them run along this train 100%. But killing them and looting them would be a pain in the ass. Killing them would be easy. Looting them would be a pain. Maybe by floating claymores here on the train? But maybe down there. You go like too close to the side. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Train Depot, I don't know, a few weeks ago, I pulled 3 Bitcoins in one raid, and then the very next raid pulled another Bitcoin. Like that back left building. On top of all the other really juiced loot that you can get out there. So it's worth it for sure. I'll seal through therapist after. How much for the BTR to bring you? Like 10K? Not much. They jump down and break their legs? Yeah, but most people pre-paint before they do that. I mean, there was a time when I didn't. One time. I didn't die. Nothing happened. Oh my lord, I don't even have this extract. Are you screwing me? Where did we spawn? Did I... Where did we spawn? Dude, why am I so fat? Do the transfer trick? True. Is that Ewan Gate? No. Is it way up over there? I know where the transfer is on behind me. Do not transit, kicks you out. Reported 1 million times. I know, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I tried that too. It always boots me for whatever reason. I've reported it as well. Left side of the road, old scav co-op. Where's the new scav co-op? Car extract? It's like Bridge of Friendship or some shit like that. Yeah, Friendship Bridge. The Bridge of Betrayal. All right, well, I'll try and transit. I'm telling you guys, I'm pretty sure my game's bugged and it kicks me out of the game every single time I try and transit. Every single time I try and transit, it always boots me. I'll try though. I'll try. You know how to fix this BTR bug? The one where you can't talk to the driver? Alt F4 probably. But is it persisting through multiple raids or something? Or is it just in that one raid? If it's just in that one raid, I'd Alt F4. Dude, my game crashed. I knew it. I knew it. I told you guys. I told you. I knew it. Nice sweatshirt. Thank you. It actually is a sick sweatshirt. Look at this. That's hand stitched. Mad comfy. How do you get the attachment stats on the top right instead of inspecting? The attachment stats on the top right instead of inspecting. Can we center in the walls here? You calling me fat or jolly?
BR0 Ken 300.
attachment in the top right. Do you mean like this? You just click and drag it. I move it to the top right because it by default it opens right here, and my webcam blocks it. You just click and drag it. Is that what you were meaning? Nice. Stoned, I got it from a thrift store for $2, brother. People in Colorado had some fucking style. I'm telling you, in Colorado Springs, if you ever visit there and you like thrift stores, you hit up a couple of the ones there. There's a couple that aren't good, but no joke, there's like 3 or 4 there that my brother and I would go. He was a lot more into thrift store shopping than I was, but when we were out and about, he'd be like, yo, can we swing by real quick? I was like, fuck it, why not, right? Phenomenal finds. I did half my closet is stuff I got at the thrift stores, and they were just super nice pieces. You go in there, you would not leave empty-handed. It was cool. I think I paid $2 for this, as well as my other hand stitched ones. Like if I saw a hand stitched sports like sweater or sweatshirt for one of my favorite teams, yeah, I'd snag that in a heartbeat, dude. Especially for $2. Yeah, no brainer. All right, let's grab our food. I'm bringing in food hydration as well.
Official Tamachi.
Official, appreciate you, bro. It's at 13 months, man. And broken with the 28 months. Let's fucking go, guys. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate y'all. Does he have 107 energy? It's from the hideout. It's from a hideout. Rest station level 3, I think. Rest space 3, yeah. I don't know why I haven't started upgrading all this stuff. Might as well. All right. I think we did good enough there. This is the best place to farm military filters. The power filters farm, or not farm, but woods at the bunker up north. Or the train depot. Okay, now that's good enough. Okay. Let's go get test drive done. I'm not going to get sidetracked by the loot. Not this time. Not this time. That cultist bunker? Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, I feel like that or train depot, you find like 1 per raid, if not more. Broke the fish. It's YouTube's not one to work on it today. You like that, Panda? Yeah, someone else recommended High Octio shit for a name, and I was like, yo, that's pretty good. But it wouldn't let me do shit. I'm gonna turn the TV off and back on, see if that works. You recommend doing test drive 1 on ground zero? Depends on how patient you are and sitting in one spot. I mean, if you're patient and sitting in one spot, it can be good because there's some good spots on ground zero that you can get over 60 meters. But I don't really want to go bully Timmy's on ground zero. I'd feel bad someone going in trying to do their starting quest and they get mowed down by someone on test drive. That'd suck. I'm going woods, and I like to move around more. All right, there we go. There we go. YouTube TV is not working on my TV iPad. What? That's a bug. Yeah, but it said it had an update. I should have updated it, but I wasn't. Meh. Not the Sherman Hunter. That's what you could do. A real fish tank? No, that's a real fish tank. I just installed it. That's a real fish tank. Someone set that up and put a 4K camera in front of it. And then recorded a little bit, put it on loop, and then posted it to YouTube. That is a real fish tank though. The fireplace is real too. That's someone's real fireplace somewhere. The window scenes that I would use, those weren't real. Those were rendered. Those weren't real. I would destroy that too. Ellie, that's why I didn't do the fish tank back at my old apartment. Ellie would. That is kind of out of the way. She can't reach it as easily. I don't even have auto mod showing that it's I'm on settings. No. Yeah, I hate that I wish I could just turn off auto mod because that shit is mad annoying. We have our own moderation tools in place. Twitch's auto mod is a terrible feature. Terrible feature. It holds messages that makes no sense to hold. It's overly sensitive. But I can't turn it off as a streamer. Twitch doesn't give me the option. Yeah, I do not have an option to turn it off. But auto mod got reset Twitch wide, and so it's that shit is annoying. Just mad annoying. Then on my combined chat box, it's not showing any held messages. Otherwise, I'd approve it myself. But yeah, basically what Twitch auto mod does is it will, any message that it deems not safe, it will hold it until the streamer or a mod manually approves it. And it will hold a lot of messages, so it's fucking annoying. So yeah, you have to go through and is it automatic custom set to no filtering? I don't know, mods, can you? I was strictly looking for an off button. But yeah, maybe. All right. 5 PMC kills over 60 meters. We got some shots over there. I don't know what setting it is that makes that fog pop up. My brightness maybe being cranked up to 100. Volumetric lighting being turned on with brightness cranked up to 100, maybe. Or it could just be the fog. Been grinding some Bard. What game are we talking about? PoE 2? No. Maybe. Oh, old school RuneScape. Late game bosses. Haven't gotten to experience them yet. Soon. Soon. I was playing last night for a bit while Dunk and I were watching a movie. By the way, that there's a Liam Neeson movie on Netflix. It's like the #1 watch movie on Netflix right now. It's oh my god. Ice Road Vengeance or some shit like that. It's terrible. I'm not exaggerating when I say I think it might be the worst movie I've ever seen in my life. It's up there, top 5. It was Liam Neeson meets Bollywood. The movie opens with a 73-year-old Liam Neeson. No spoilers, but this is a little bit of a spoiler, but not a big one. The movie opens with a 73-year-old Liam Neeson free soloing the side of a mountain. Dang, I think Homeboy just took off. Or maybe I killed him. Nope, I think he just took off. I believe he could do that IRL. Same, honestly. I think him and Jason Statham, I feel like if there's any two guys that if you get kidnapped or something goes down and you need someone to scale the side of a mountain free solo, I'd probably pick them from Hollywood. I've heard they do all their own stunts. They don't have stunt doubles. I do all my own stunts. Do we take... Nope. I'm going to go for that. Whoever just shot. The fuck? Hell yeah. There's one. Nice shot. Thank you. Doesn't be a she just to undo all the hardcore stuff at this point? And they are pretty much just slowly. That's exactly what they are doing though. Thought that was a dude's head there. Let's go fight at the USET camp. Doing test drive? Yeah. I haven't done test drive on this Prestige yet. I'm Prestige 3. Started it today. Actually, this is my second raid. My first raid, I didn't even really try for any kills. I tried for one. I can't remember. I went out to the train depot and looted up and then just left. I got greedy for the loot. I almost did it again this round, but the BTR drove off. Didn't get a chance to. Feel like there's still someone over here. We heard him shoot. Why there's still someone over there? What's the difference between Prestige 3 and 4? One is larger than the other. 4 has one more than 3. Other than that, nothing. And well, there's one on Prestige 4. You have to get 100 raider or rogue kills. That's it. $100 rogue kills. I don't think that's 60 meters. I'm pretty sure he shot at me there. Not the second time right there, but originally. Oh my god. Yeah, he's probably doing Punisher. I'm doing Test Drive. He doesn't have to kill at range. I do, so I'm going to try and back it up a little bit. Because of that SVDS, I could see him just bum rushing. Got it. On to the next location. Keep it schmoving. We could hit the camp up to my left. Nah, we'll work across and go village. Do that. Got him? Mm-hmm. I sure hope so. Yeah. How does it take BTR to get loot? It might be bugged still. Did they ever fix that? I don't remember if they said they did or not. The BTR for a bit there wasn't returning all the loot that it was sent out with. Esley lost a Ledex doing it. But then after that, I'm pretty sure he messaged BSG about it or added BSG on Twitter and stuff. So Scav. Okay. So I could see it having been patched. Wait, they removed Labyrinth figurine for New Beginning? Good. Took him long enough. I'm gonna get out of this location. We pulled a lot of shots there. We're gonna go hunting. What up, Furfin? They've been good. Yeah, not bad at all. I am 2 kills in on test drive 1. Been good. Go sniper scout. I don't want to go sit up by sniper scav. I feel like that spot is commonly looked at. Pretty much everyone on the map is going to scout that sooner or later. I like circling around to the POIs and sitting on the outskirts of them and then shooting into them. I'm hoping we aren't too late to catch someone over at Village. I just want to get Dragon Knife. Can't find the cultist. I personally would go farm out a few million rubles and buy a marked room key for reserve or streets, and then go and hit up a looking for group section in Discord and tell them that you will trade that marked room key for a dragnet use. You'll spend way less time doing that than actually hunting down occultists. Go through and grab any of the good loot real quick. Maybe they left behind a marked room key in the cultist circle. Or not. Lame. Good loot back here, though. Can I drop keys, though? You can. Unless they change that. Did they make it to where you can't anymore? Where is this? Up north, next to the village. On woods. It's like right up there is the river that leads to the car, which is right over there, which is the village. The village side. Where this BTR is going? Oh, way the fuck across the map. Damn. Where did Lumber Mill? What's your favorite map? Probably Streets. I like all of them. Shoreline's my least favorite, but I guess I don't like Shoreline, but I like all of the other ones. No, test drive does not have to be on woods. Woods just offers the most POIs that have a 60-meter vision on them. So you can go from POI to POI and have a good chance on picking up kills for test drive. I think woods is the easiest map to do it on. Or ground zero if you're willing to camp in certain spots. I don't like camping. I don't care if others do it. I get bored. You know, my point of interest. So like village, that bunker, USET camp, or the lumber mill med camp. I did, Nano, yeah. On top of a few other changes. Solid. Gym room is huge. Thank you. It is. There's the large room. We could chill here for a second and see if anyone rolls through. Door's open. I don't see any scavs. Ooh, and we are kind of late into the round. Might just be worth resetting. So I haven't really heard anything. You live in a big house? Moderate, yeah. I do, but I live in Oklahoma. And so the cost of living is cheaper. And so it's not a big house for Oklahoma. But it's a big house for a lot of states, yeah. Depends on where you live. I have a large enough house for my needs. It's only my girlfriend and I that live here, so I don't have kids. I think too large of a house, it would feel lonely almost, right? And you'd be paying for all that square footage and having to do maintenance on all the extra work and paying for all the extra shit, and you're not even utilizing all of it. I think big houses are pretty overrated. I think you get the right size house that fits your needs. Vacuum pain in the ass. I have hardwood floors. I guess we have carpets that we vacuum, but I think carpet in like the closets. I love the hardwood floor. Got a mop, but goes on a 3-bedroom, 2-story. Hell yeah! Congrats. That's exciting. Let's get this stuff dropped off. We picked up 2 kills that round for test drive. That was solid. That was a very, very, very good round. W round for sure. You'd get damaged at all? No. Nice. Let's run it. Appreciate you, Demos. Best burger place in OKC. I don't know. I lived on the outskirts of OKC. I didn't really get to go in the city all that much for burgers specifically. I don't know. The best burger place in OKC was when I grilled. OKC, there were some good mom and pop shops or some good places, but for the most part, just kind of limited on options. When the ABI tournament, the ABI team, they dominated. They dominated. Coming to the bathroom. Yeah, I guess actually it's not carpeted bathroom. Just carpet in the closet. Carpet in the guest bedroom, not in the bathroom though. Yeah, no carpet in the bathrooms. The closets. What was your profession before streaming? I was in law school. Left law school to do video games. You were the OKC musician. For a second, I thought it was a D's nuts joke, like CB tried to do. Nice try, CB. His diner in OKC. There you go. Onion burger slaps. Oh, a good burger place. Hang on. I'm trying to think of it. Fuck. I have a shirt of theirs too, dude. I can't remember the name of it. I'm tempted to go look. Dig through my closet and find it. Portfolios? No, it's like a little mom and pop shop. I know that's what Portillo's is. Oklahoma Joe's, that's not it either. Nah. It's got a pig on it on the shirt, but I don't remember if that was because of the burger or because of the name of the restaurant. It's like a super loaded burger. I don't think I'll look. That place was a fire burger. The place was good. I think it's a chain now. It's last year, but it started in Stillwater. Oklahoma Joe's did. It's like the original one. I think so, at least. I check where Oklahoma is. Midwest, kind of in the south. South Midwest. In the middle of nowhere. I dance them in. Right up Shinigo song. Alright. I'll give it a listen to. Let's see. You better not be trolling me, E-Waffle. I've been trolled on the internet by a waffle before. They call it Just Kansas City Barbecue for some reason. Was it in Kansas City? Because if so, that's probably why they call it Joe's Kansas City Barbecue. Controlled by a peanut too. Maybe once or twice. It used to be Oklahoma Joe's. Oh, fair. Yeah, that's kind of weird that they would name it Oklahoma Joe's and they're in Kansas City. Them's fighting words. God, I need to level my endurance up. Has a little Timmy. Needs to hit the weights. I should probably do need to hit the gym. In game. I think it's been 24 hours since we worked out, so we could go hit the gym and level up strength and endurance a little bit more. If not, then we're very close in time. All right, I guess see if there's anyone up top here. Won't be 60 meters if we kill him. But this is an Overwatch spot to the next camp, which will be 60 meters. He's searching a container there. We're close. We almost had him. Okay. I feel like I could go over there and get up on top of the thing. And he's going to cross over. If he looted this side and he's running back to that side, there's two spawns. He could have spawned over there and then ran up and he started on this side and he's looting the back side and he's going to go that way. Or he spawned over there and he's working his way here and he has already finished looting and he's going to cut up that way. I think that would be way too fast. I think that, especially with the gear he had on, I think he spawned this side and he is just starting this loot phase. No, don't go that way. I'm pretty sure he's gonna die. He's gonna die to landmines. Oh my god, let me up over this, please. And maybe he's gone on the backside. Okay, that's a scab to the right. Yeah. No, don't you leave. He kept running. You think he's searching that body? Yeah, he did not keep running. He did in fact not keep running. Yeah, that's fair, Sam. I get that entirely. Tarkov's a hard game to have any sort of skill-based matchmaking with, though. Damn, I don't know where this guy ran to. Hope he's still there. Or was he? Fuck. I don't know if I want to chase that. I feel like he's still posted up there. I don't think he would have taken off running, but he could have. He's squirrely.
Flashmaster37 has gifted 5 subs.
Flash, you fucking legend, brother. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I'm coming for you, buddy. Your ass is mine. I don't know if that hit, but he did stop running as soon as it hit. So we'll see.
Flashmaster37 has gifted 5
Flash.
subs.
With another 5 gifted. God damn, Flash. Thank you, man. Holy shit. I don't know. If that broke his leg, he would have had to stop and heal. It only fractured, he wouldn't have to stop very long. If it didn't hit him at all, obviously he keeps going. Oh, that's him. He might not have meds if...
Average Jikes 420. Watching your stream while making soul runes on Oz.
Oh yeah.
Smitty68RS. How is things going, brother?
I can't
Hope
complain.
all is going good for you.
It is, it is. Yeah, life is good. Appreciate you, brother. Bro. I've got to be 60 meters. This guy is a pain in my ass. It's like I'm taking his legs out. I counted, okay. I was like, his legs are coming with me. Just scope zooming button, right mouse button, scroll wheel. Average Show, thank you for the 2 months as well, brother. There was another shot in this general area way earlier, though.
Flashmaster37 has gifted 5 subs.
There we go. Yo, Flash, holy shit. And another 5 gifted. Kicking the hype train over to level 5. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Are you streaming on Twitch? I am. Stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, say, well, Tarkov's not a competitive game, though. I mean, it is in the sense that you're facing other players, but it's not in the sense that you can quantify skill in any measurable amount that I would trust BSG to do correctly. Monster, appreciate you hitting us with a 5 gifted as well. Holy shit. Let's fucking go, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think if you are playing a ranked leaderboard, skill-based matchmaking makes 100% sense. Like, you have to have skill-based matchmaking in a ranked leaderboard for it to be worth a shit. Casual play, especially a game like Tarkov, I just don't see how you can quantify any sort of skill into a number that you could measure. Like, you could, you'd have to factor in so many different things and apply a point system to it, and then have that point system be very balanced, and that'd be a hard thing to do. I wonder if you could give me some help on what GPU. The 9800X3D is going to be the biggest come up for you on that, probably, Blake. But someone else might be able to answer that, because the 7800X3D still super slaps. Yes, no, I mean, I feel you on that too. I think the new player experience is not good in Tarkov at all. It's one of the worst like new player experiences you can have. I also think that if you fuck with Tarkov, it is one of the most addicting games, and so like as a new player, it's kind of tough because you'll want to play the fuck out of it, but you're just gonna get your shit something. I personally, instead of skill-based matchmaking, if you really want to like help with any sort of new player experience and just overall player experience, just fix the matchmaking system. Matchmaking shouldn't take nearly as long. If they had a matchmaking system like any other game nowadays, that it's way faster. Hey, dude, you can't even go take a piss during Apex queues. And it's like, yeah, that game has console and crossplay and stuff, but it also has to fill up 100-player lobbies. It's like Tarkov's got 10 players that it needs to put in a lobby, right? So the matchmaking system is very archaic, and the deaths hurt way more. Like for a new player, they can get matched with the veterans, no problem, right? It's whenever they die and it's when they die and have to spend the next I gotta turn that down. Spend the next 10 minutes rekitting and requeuing, and yeah, it's already a tough enough game at the start, no doubt. That's why I don't like going to ground zero and bullying new players and stuff. I'll that guy I just killed, right? You might have thought he was a new player. He had on an alpha armband. That dude bought the game and was playing before I was playing. Now, whether or not he has tens of thousands of hours in it, probably not, right? But he had on an alpha armband. The dude's had the game for a very long time. Do you think that he should be matched with me? Right? Kind of a tough one. The only sort of skill-based matchmaking that Tarkov could have that wouldn't be like overly difficult to employ would be no game. I turned it down because of the BTR. Would be one where you had separate queues, and this was if the flea market was level 15 not level 30. 30 is high for the flea market, but level 15 being the flea market, you have 2 separate queues. One, those that have the flea market, ones that don't. And or the ones that don't, you got a set amount of raids. So you take however long it typically takes the community to get to level 15, however many raids, you got that many raids, or a nice round number near that. You got that many raids or level 15. You'll be queued against other new players or other people that just started their account. Everyone else, queue together. I think that's the only thing that could really work for like a new player thing that wouldn't fuck with the queues too much. The new players, their queues might not be completely full. That's fine. Any splitting the player base in Tarkov would be bad. Yes and no. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. There's no convincing me that it's better to have those brand new players queue in the same lobby with me than it is to let them have a little bit of a leeway for the first 10 hours of gameplay. 15 hours of gameplay. Right? They get a little bit of leeway for the first 10 or so hours. They're still matching versus other new players. Or they can opt out and go to others like the big servers. So Ground Zero. Not anymore. Not anymore. Ground Zero, I can go match and I will verse a level 1 player that just bought the game. I could. Likely would. I do agree as a whole that splitting of the player base is not good, right? Adding in more queues and shit like that, not good. I think this one would be minor enough, and then in the long term would improve the new player experience and onboarding process, that those players would be more likely to stay and make it to the late game. Me going and like, yeah, putting them in the queue with me is going to make my queue a little bit faster, make their queue a little bit faster, but my gaming experience isn't going to be any better because it's not fun killing those players. I don't get any good loot from them, and I'm only ruining their experience. It's not going to be any fun for them because they're just getting shit on. So it's like there's no win there. There's no reason for me to be matched with them. You can't go too heavy on a skill-based matchmaking system because then it's, you know, what would you consider skillful? And then you really do separate the player base up too much in the queue system. You'd be waiting in queue for 15 minutes. There's no point. Or every queue would be like 8 minutes. It's just a little too much. I like skill-based matchmaking in ranked systems. I'm a ranked grinder. That's the whole point in me playing an online multiplayer game, is I want to test my skill on this game versus other people's skills on this game. They can take it. Yeah, yes, Rain, but the problem with that is min-maxing. So they could have a tier system on the maps where it will be, you have your normal, you can go in with any kit, naked, your intermediate, which you have to spend a little bit of money, mid-tier kits to get in, and it costs money to get in a little bit. Or the red zone, the forbidden zone or whatever, the high tier, high roller, where you have to put in a good amount of money and have a little bit better kit. The problem with that is that you have the loot locked on the high tier, and you have to be very, very, very solid with balancing, because all it does is turn people into running around with the bare minimum to get into that high tier lobby, and they're going to have the highest kill potential with the least amount of risk. And so it takes like solid balancing. I think Tarkov's pretty good with the balancing in that aspect, because you can rock a bunch of different shit. You don't know who you're going to run into. my goodness. Let me over this. Whatever. You could try something like that though. I mean, like, matchmaking would group players by loadout value. Okay, so loadout value instead of like a... Let me drop that. Loadout value instead of like a tier system for the specific map, like high roller versus low roller. What would stop people from smurfing with lower tier kits just to get matched against lower tier players? Then it'd be even easier to target and bully the new players. Throw on a high kill gun and low tier armor with a front, I would just like arena kits. Streamers would have a field day making clips on that shit, dude. There's already certain streamers that do that shit. They'll play dead ass servers or play on like super high ping and hide their ping and then just go farm clips. It's like, if you don't know any better, it looks like they shit on that person. If you do know, it's like that person stood absolutely no chance. Yeah, they'd be farming it. I do coaching to the masses, FT, but not really one-on-one. Yeah, not really one-on-one. I'm gonna try and knock out a bunch of quests, Wolf. I want to try and get all the quests I have available done. I should have checked to see if this was any good ammo. Yeah. Usually the ammo on those boxes there are that I don't think I've seen bad ammo, but I'm sure it can spawn. Well, not pre-pained. A Kappa case fast and optimal way doing. I got you, FT. Honestly, this would probably be a really good channel to tune in to over the next month and a half to 2 months. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of that stuff exactly. So yeah, kind of getting here perfect timing. I just want to finish my late game quests here, and then I'm planning on starting on a lot of that stuff. It does, Marty. Yeah. Cameras on the train sometimes not there. I think if they're more on like the ground level on the first or right side. On the, like when you first drop down where I picked up that ammo, if you go too far to the right there, that's where it can be. No, you're good, Sam. I mean, it's... As long as it stays civil, then there's no sweat. Honestly, the skill-based matchmaking conversation, I understand the discussion and sides behind it, but in my mind, it really just comes down to like, is it a ranked leaderboard? Like, is there a ranked leaderboard that you're grinding and competing over? And if not, then skill-based matchmaking to me just doesn't carry as much weight. I don't see the point in it as much. If there is a rank system with that and a leaderboard grind, stuff like that, yes. Or just a rank system in general, where like that's the whole goal, is you want to test your skill. Because contrary to popular belief, even games like Call of Duty, not everyone's wanting to test their skill. They're just wanting to go in and shoot shit. That's casual play. They just want to go in and shoot shit. They're not constantly wanting to have to test their skill versus others. They're just wanting to go shoot shit. They want to relax and play a round of Call of Duty. And then a portion of those players will also want to go play ranked and grind a leaderboard, and they do care about testing their skill. That's solely the reason they're playing the game, is to test their skill. I mean, I just don't think Tarkov has any sort of way to quantify that skill. Not that I would not that I would trust BSG to do, in all honesty. I just don't think they would balance it well enough. If they did skill-based matchmaking, they would do it on like hours played or something like that. Or something like just completely backwards. It doesn't make sense. It'd be like, this guy has more SR3Ms in his stash than this guy. Match them together. It's like, what? Why? Did you not just hear me? He has more SR3Ms than the other guy. Match them. It's like, why? How does that correlate? Did you not just hear what I said? That guy has more SR2Ms than the other guy. Match him. It's like, what? We were talking about SR3Ms. He's like, no. I'm pretty sure I mentioned the M4. It's just like, what the fuck is going on? That's what would happen. That's what would happen. We would sit there, be scratching our heads as a community, just being like, what? We asked for skill-based matchmaking, not... What the fuck did you give us? I don't think most of the community is not asking for skill-based matchmaking. I think that is probably a very small subset. I think most of the people would say fuck skill-based matchmaking. Stash value, you could maybe go up stash value. Stash value is a weird one though. The richest player in Tarkov history was a scav only. All he did was scav reserve. 2 billion rubles in one wipe. Only player to ever do it, to my knowledge. I'm sure there's more. He was the first that I had heard of doing it. But yeah, the skill, the stash could just be a scab main. It's like, does that mean the person's actually like super skilled? I don't know. You have to say one way or the other. To me, I think the most skilled thing with Tarkov, like if you had to quantify it, efficiency with completing goals. There's just a lot of different goals in Tarkov, but you could put a number on each one of those. And as the player works towards it, there's a timer that works against it. And the longer they take to complete that goal, the less points they get type shit, right? Something like that. And then give a number based on efficiency. That'd be it. And then you'd put the inefficient players in a lobby with the inefficient players and the efficient players against the efficient players. And when you don't have enough players of both to separate them, you match them together. That'd be it. But either way, it's not ever going to happen. Tarkov's just not that game. It's just not that game. I think overall, what you were advocating for, Sam, wasn't even skill-based matchmaking, brother. I think it was mostly a better onboarding experience for new players. Being a new player, going in and getting your shit stomped in by some nerdy ass guy sitting in a chair that is just got Herman Miller and comfy as fuck. Can't even talk shit about the chair because it's super comfy, but he's got a black and white cat next to him and it just absolutely plays the game too much. Not ideal for a new player. So an aquarium behind him. Yeah, exactly. Get very specific with it. Drinks too much Dr. Pepper. I do. It's all sitting in a chair. I was gonna say the chair that smells like he hasn't left his room for a month, but then my mind was like, my chair probably does not stink at all. And I was like, I don't know. I've never smelled my chair. I was like, well, maybe it's not a comfy chair. It's a broken chair. I was like, nah, it's a comfy chair. It's a good chair. It's a good chair. That was the thought process there. Herman Miller and body. Smell the chair? What if it does stink? I don't. That's information I don't need to know. What's your favorite thing to eat with Dr. Pepper? It's probably just like a regular burger. It's a good burger. Like just a classic burger, not even any bacon. Savory though, something savory. Or chicken fried rice. Some chicken fried rice with an ice cold Dr. Pepper slaps. Sorry, Chai, I started this whole thing. Want to switch topics to smoking? Sure. I think they should base what you can smoke based on how much someone else can also smoke of that same thing and the efficiency between the two. And you take how quickly someone can do a full drag, one breath, you weigh that to the other efficiency of the other person doing the same action. You put them both in a room, hotbox it. Oh, smoking meats. Same response. Same response. Player or scav? Was that a bullet hole in that man's forehead? Okay, I can't aim up any higher than that. Perfect. Oh, I forgot I had the side grip on. I did not want that. I want the other grip. Oh well. Breakout infinite settings, Chief. Maybe exclamation point ABI settings, but I wouldn't go off those. That clip was from so long ago.
Sam Zamich.
Go. He's above me, isn't he? He was directly behind me. Go to Adam's stream. Do exclamation point ATOM.
DB_3238.
Go to Adam's stream though. He will have settings for you. Like you could probably do a Twitch command. If he's not live, you do exclamation point settings. He mains ABI. He's the one that helped me with my settings actually. So. I kind of think I should. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, cut back up here and look for these guys. Oh, hell yeah. Come on. Oh. Is that a scav up top? He's at that farmhouse that you can go in. Not like my positioning. Scab down low, I think. Oh, what the hell? And another one. We only need one more now. That wasn't at me. Is he over on the top ledge? He probably ran into the village, maybe? Scab down there. Wait. The BTR's up. You think he got in the BTR? Sup?
Скоро начнем движение.
You smell dirty, comrade. The thing wants to shoot at someone. Cover fire shoots him? I don't know.
Остановочка.
He surely knows. Did he just cough? It smells like bitch in here. It's definitely not me, buddy. Well, how do I know how much time I have in this? Oh, 17 seconds.
Скоро начнем движение.
This isn't Mivsky. Where the hell did he go? Did he get out? I'm pretty sure he did. I heard him. It would kick him out. He paid for another destination? I don't think he did. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to kick you out. We heard the door open. Huh. I don't know. Now I'm starting to think he might not have been there the whole time. Was the door? Was the BTR moving? Well, he might have paid for another destination then. That son of a bitch. What's the name of this swipe? I've changed it a bunch. Right now it's High Alker. High Alchemy. I've changed it a lot. Maybe BTR bug. It probably was. That from Inscape? Mm-hmm. Yep. Damn it. I should have waited to stay in and see if it kicked both of us. I thought he was AFK as well. What does it say? Stand back up, Scav. Take it like a man. He would have been kicked first and... Wait, does it not just kick us both at the same time? These scavs kind of tanky. Hunter matches were actually worth a decent amount on the flea, but I don't really want to have to sell them. Because I only have 2 sell slots on the flea. You guys think they'll go back to having like 10 sell slots? Hey, both got at the same time at that door. Yeah, maybe normal or in IRO. Under the normal laws of physics, yes. But in Tarkov, I feel like it would push us both out at the same time. I don't know. He probably just paid, in all honesty, he probably just paid to go to a new location. Oh, lots of tool sets out here. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. So fucking curious right now. I wish that player pops in chat and explains. Yeah, I think we used all of our luck of something crazy happening and then that player popping in chat after that meow clip. And I don't think it's gonna get any crazier than that guy showing up with his POV recorded. Someone rocking a P. I guess that could be an RPD. Let's say PKM, PKP. Oh wait, I had a code last game. I don't know why I went down the train extract. I guess to look for ammo. Should have taken the code out though. Wonder if that sniper scab. You don't think that dude's trying to camp me out, do you? Would sniper scav shoot at scavs? Yeah, scavs? I think it does, right? There's the answer. I think it does. Yeah, smart dude. Yeah, I guess so. I let him off the hook. He won't get so lucky next time I see him. Or maybe he will. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Well, that was not even on me. I feel like someone's waiting for me at the end of the train. I think I am getting camped out now. I've got a sneaky suspicion. He wants all my juice. Oh, the BTR's coming back. Ow, why? What the hell? I wasn't even close to the thing. No one's in it. I kind of want to take it. Take it and get on out of here. Nah. Stupid scab. I wonder if there's anyone camping me out, though. We might regret not taking it. But that's a regret I'm willing to live with. I also think Sniper Scav was just shooting at regular scavs. Pretty sure the CNC war is expensive. Player scavs take BTR? Yes. Yep. They can't pay to send stuff out. They can only pay to like use it as a Uber. Go up on this guy and we're out of here. Hopefully no one's camping me out. If they are, I'll just have to clap them. Ow. How much time we got left? 19. Yeah, I doubt we could end up running into another player. No, just wait. At the outskirts? How? What spawn did we have that I had outskirts? I thought I spawned way the fuck over there. Oh no, I spawned over here. Right. I remember now. I remember now. I am kind of tempted to go look for one more, but let me just take this extract. Hindsight BTR. I should take the BTR out. I regret not taking it. Could have rode it all the way over there. It would have been a long car ride and would have been kind of loud. But I could have. Let's reset. Honestly, since we only need one more kill, we don't have to do woods. We can go hit up like a lighthouse or something. Or we can go get it done quickly. That way tomorrow... Yeah. Fuck it. It's okay. We're not doing test drive next stream. We're going to do it the stream after. So not Friday, but Saturday. We're going to finish out test drive. So, because we're going to be time gated on it. We're gonna have to wait 24 hours before we get test drive 2, or maybe it's 12 hours. Okay, if it's 12 hours, we actually could do it tomorrow. I think it is 12 hours. I'll go ahead and go woods one more time. We'll go for the kill. Because if it's 12 hours, then we could do it tomorrow. That'd be worth it. We can do it tomorrow. I want to finish. We'll get. I was gonna say we could just go lighthouse and try and. Actually, yeah, no, we could still do that because 12 hours regardless. I'm not starting my stream at like 5 a.m. So that'll work. Whiskey comes back. He is too. Needs a bigger bed. He loves that bed. He's full grown. That's his favorite cat bed I think I've ever gotten him. Just look at this leg. He's just extra cozy. Damn straight. Damn straight. The foot wiggle. Here we got it. So they're back into full screen. I'll be checking it out off stream, Waffle. I don't want to go off this playlist. So if we swap back, it will end up replaying a lot of the same songs. So be checking it off stream. Oh my goodness, we are too full. All right. A little better. I'm gonna store all this in there. I need to sell a lot of the shit, but later. We got straight M80, straight 80. Oh, can we get more from PC? Or he resets? No, okay. All right, let's see. Should grab another grizzly. Lock that. Boom. Okay. Let's see what lighthouse quests we have. There might be. I mean, we got to go kill scabs and stuff, anyways. You serve kit. Yeah. All right, pretty torn up. I need to get my med station to 3 so I can, which is it's going now, so I can craft those or craft them into new ones. Good call, Lucian. Good call. And Bosch. Do you think you can coach me or? No. Not really something I do. There are services out there, dude. I would hit up. There's a lot of free tools out there. I just don't have enough time to do one-on-one coaching. I play so much Tarkov already, and I stream it, and I prefer doing that. So it's if I also coached, I would spend way too much time playing the game. But there's a Sherpa Discord. If you're like looking for specifics on, you're just wanting to pair with someone that knows a lot about the game, right? And you want to be able to ask some questions and get pointers from them. The Sherpa program's good for that. Let's see if I can amend some of my Discord. Here it is. There's that, and then you could also try there. To program in your Discord? No, it's a separate Discord. But my Discord, you could also end up looking for group section. There's a lot of people in the Tarkov community that are more than willing to help new players or just help in general. So don't hesitate to reach out. Also saying thank you for the gifted sub and DB with the 9 months. I gotta go use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Hold down the fort. Let's get this. Not bad spawn to get an early kill. I'm gonna look to go straight up top. All right, passed over the spot I wanted to go. And we will be looking across here. All right, this will have to do. Wanted to get up to the next ridge, but what to do? Otherwise, we might spend too much time trying to jump up and miss them. There's a spawn right on that side and then one down further on the beach. So hit the landmines. Could be the goons. I don't want to be sitting here too much longer. Let's keep moving. No. That was going to push me off the edge. I'm trying to scan the top mountain, see if we see any heads poking up and over. Holy shit, it's the goons. Well, we killed Bird Eye down on the road. Now we just got Idiot 1 and 2 pushing. Don't know if it's gonna be above me or not. What an awkward ass AI movement. Good lord. My man hit with the like fake sprint into the power slide into the hip fire. Those movement tech. God dang, the movement tech is impressive. Holy shit. Card for Dragnet, I would say farm out enough money to buy a Martrim key and then hit up a Discord and ask to barter for a Dragnet key use. Farming out the cultists, you might find the Dragnet key. It's gonna take a while, and that would bring you a lot of ruble. But I think it overall is just better to buy it. Or not buy it, but buy a Martrim key and then barter for the use. Save a lot of time doing that, probably. There we go. I need 2 of these. What is this one? Buy materials. I could just sell that probably. Same with that one. Trying to free up room in my stash. I'm going to use the stuff we have. What up, Celtic? I'm doing really well, man. Yeah, doing really well. Hope the same for you, brother. Alright, we'll go BCP. I pack those, and then we'll just full pack with M80. Propital. Meds. Eight, 9-0. Let's grab what do we want? So again, lighthouse. We need to get a couple more scavs along Long Road. That's not bad. Not bad, not bad. Let's get it. Gym? Yeah, I probably should have. Actually, I probably should have. Doesn't pack a max with different ammo cause to come to gym? Nah, it could. I mean, it can, because different guns or different bullets will have a. Oh wait, never mind. I guess it's just the mags. Failure defeat chance. The mags would have it, but no. Test drive, so I go to Lighthouse. What's on test drive 3? Oh, I do need to do my gunsmith. True. Holy shit. You do that next. Wait, there's a heartbeat sensor in ABI? It seems kind of weird. All right, my chat, bro. Real good shit. Anyways, using it. What do you mean? What? In the tournament? Wait. There's a heart. Oh. Yeah, like when you go to certain locations. I thought you were talking about like the an item you would carry on you, like Call of Duty, where you'd whip it out and you'd be able to see the heartbeat sensor. I thought that's what you meant. One second, gotta do pop-out chats. My combined chat broke on me. One day there will be a good app that will combine chats. You find in raid, okay. Huh. Please connect to smartwatch. I have a Apple Watch. I tried to do. I need to do. Dunk has a like an actual just like arm band that straps on, and it is a good heartbeat sensor. I could do that, but my watch one, I couldn't get the app to continue working when the watch would fall asleep. And the longest the watch would stay awake was like 60 seconds or some shit like that. Ooh, I couldn't get it to stay on consistently. So. Now we'll have to I could do it through Dunks. I think my resting heart rate is higher than it probably should be when I play Tarkov, but the peak heart rate I don't think would be that bad. I feel like my heart rate stays pretty calm for the most part, but it probably has a resting a little higher than normal than it should be, like when playing Tarkov. Like if I wasn't playing Tarkov, it'd probably be like, 75 to 80. Playing Tarkov, it's probably like 85 to 90 type shit. Nice, Robert. Hell yeah, my man. Officially retired August 29th. First retirement check in the mail today. Congrats, my man. Goals. She's resting heart rate 109, BP 198. Nope. I got all my blood work and had a checkup just last week. Totally healthy. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I did specifically ask. I was like, that's healthy, right? And she's like, hell yeah, that's like the healthiest. You're like the healthiest person we've ever seen here. I'm like, I know. I know. It was healthy. She didn't say the healthiest, but it was healthy. All right, same strat, same strat. Okay, maybe it was just that dip. I thought there was a better one to sit in. All right, everyone shh for a second. We have to play very sneaky here. Trying to catch anyone crossing. Anyone even thinking about crossing? We're mainly looking there and over there. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna have anyone cross. I think we have to go hunt. Let's go on the prowl. I heard something to the right. Scanning top mountain. I don't see any heads. Could check back mountain. I don't really like working through that area. It's just asking to get got by someone waiting through the bushes. Very easy choke point to set up on. Let's see if we can catch someone on top of... Damn. Not even a good angle over there. Oh. Okay. Okay, then. Wonder where he threw that nade from. Could have been backside. Or could have been over there. The two culprits, likely. I can't push over there and check that spot as easily. I think I heard him over there. Because I got to keep my distance. We got to do 60 meters.
Welling 1709 _ Hello.
Hello. Nah, I'm not liking this. Gotta move. I didn't trust not getting like randomly picked. Didn't trust it. Weberling, appreciate you, brother. Okay, maybe we got someone camping. No. Well. I'm not sure where that nade came from then. I'm guessing this back mountain and I can't press it, so. We could go and finish out some quests at the camp. Try and get a pick along the way. I mean, we'll have to run it again. Lighthouse, which isn't a big deal. So we have another chance at test drive on Lighthouse. I was really hoping to catch someone off spawn. Or we go and clear out back mountain. Which I don't think I'd be able to get a 60-meter shot doing that. So now. All right. But I could take over this corner here. That would give me a pretty good vision on the rest of the place. We do that. We could do that. I'll do one of the two. Go up here, get our kill, and then go quest. Or if we don't go up here and get our kill, then we'll head over to the camp and do our quest then. Or we're back in the lobby with neither done. Okay. We're gonna play the high ground. I'll try and stay on top of this. Ooh. I could be player scavs. I think they're spawning at this point. Try and stay on top of this rock set and not go through the ravine. Come on, game. Okay, go back this way. Should we save quest on the Kappa grind? Probably the Zabralo and Gazelle quest that you have to damage it below half and below 75%. That's a dumb quest. Terrible, terrible design. I'm running on top of the rocks like that. Probably would have died way before. You gotta do sporadic movement. Be ready to dodge IRL too. These are important things. I'm starting to wonder if I'm alone in this lobby. I know I'm not because of the grenades, but there's scav on Long Road. I need that scav kill. Ooh. if I can go there and get a 60. I wonder if this even is 60 meters. Maybe if I'm on the backside of this rock set, I would be. Oh. Oh, there's Parmesan. All right, well, they're fighting over here. I could possibly wait them out and then get a 60 meter. I don't know if that's 60 meters, though. I should have brought a rangefinder.
Phantom_Neos. Good day, sir.
Good day to you. Good day to you. Those nades are Parmesan traps. Yeah, true. I mean, someone's over there for sure, but yeah, that is true. Now I hope they come this way. Scab. I need to kill that scab. The quest. So at the very least, we get some scab kills done. I just want to be done with test drive so we don't have to worry about being at 60 meters. Yeah, those are AI scavs down low. One's a boss. Parmesan. Yeah, I'm doing a test drive. Test drive one. I only need one more kill. What? Might have heard him to the left. There's no way he's taking that long. They sound like someone jumped behind me. I'm starting to think this person is not coming this way. And they probably went Southern Road. And I'm never going to see him again. Unfortunate. Can find Parmesan. I'm not sure how far Parmesan will roam. He was going left to right on the road earlier. Oh, that could be him. Or he killed someone. The second one was a player scab. I think I saw something in the cliffside up here. Can't tell, but I want to go get eyes on those grenades. I bet we could get a final kill there. It's probably just Parmesan. You never know. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Thought that was gonna break my legs. It sounds like they're fighting over by Southern Road. Maybe that top mountain. God, I hope I catch one of them healing or something, just standing still out in the open. All right, let's get in this. We only need one more kill over 60 meters. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Oh, he's so fast. He looked committed to running over to the other side. Will he pop back up on this side, I wonder? Would it be better to go across the street and look over here? Shit. Oh. What the hell? Ooh. Dude, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get eyes on if I go right. What do we think? This might give us our best chance on getting a fight with them. If we go the other way, we might not be able to see them and they might just leave. If we go this way, they also could do the same thing. So it's kind of taking a guess. And I think this one will allow us to get a 60-meter shot a little easier. Where did he go? Which rock set is he hiding behind? Come on. Got it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, I think there's someone else up there. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's fucking go. Test drive 1 completed. Is that the other guy had the attack 2 on, so I figured it wasn't the same person. All I cared about is the test drive 1 being completed. Now we're 12 hours off being able to do test drive 2, but this was. Is what it is. And we finished long road. Yeah, true. And we finished overpopulation. W raid. There we go. Oh, can only put 7 bags in. That's funny. Okay. Wait. There we go. I don't really want to rock that body armor. I think we can do this guy. Yep. I'm gonna save that one. We'll rock that with a drip kit. Grab ears, shrimp proper. Oh yeah, Joy. Oh, Paul as well, dude. Who's that thing? Tarkov? No, I think far from it. I think far from it. Yeah, what up, criminal? How you been, brother? Good call. Let's do gym and gunsmith. I need to clean up a little bit of room in the stash for that. I did clean up the stash. I did. It got messy again. Perfect reps all the way through. Oops. Oops. Okay, well that one, that was desyncy. That one was desyncy. This next one, I wonder if being low on food and hydration has anything to do with the speed and stuff. I wonder if it'd be worth being completely topped off before going and hitting the gym. Or does it make any difference whatsoever? If like if you get too low, if it's a quicker chance to break your arm. The perfect pump. Okay, desync. I'm telling you. Telling you. That is desync right there. All right, there we go. Let's grab ears from proper. I wonder how much the Schmidt and Bender sites are going for now. Because I could sell some. Let's rock this HK. Okay, we'll kick that out. Give me a voodoo. Yeah. That. Now I got a 60 rounder here too. Need some more of these. Let me grab a splint. All right, what other quests we got here? Backup ammo? I probably should bring some. Do a 16 GPUs. You put them in your Bitcoin farm, but I mean, otherwise I'd say flea market them and save the non-found and raid ones for your hideout. Flea market the other ones. They'll go down in cost over the wipe. Okay, let's see. Grab a bag. I don't really think there's much else we're missing here. We could do insomnia. Got the right time, yeah. Do that. We're gonna want the 21 WS. Do we have Kiba? Apparently not. I guess I forgot to accept the quest reward that had Kiba key. Oops. We'll want 11 SAR. I don't think we have ultra medical. How much is ultra medical? Is ultra medical any good this wipe? Or nah? Nope. Opened it a few times, almost empty. Yes, mini LED exchanges. I bet we could, yeah, we'll pull 3 LEDX's first opening. Stream your luck. How much your SJ6 is going for? Probably a ton. 150. compared to like Meldonin. 80K. I had to pop a Meldonin off the start just because my guy's lower strength and endurance, and Meldonin's going to last me longer. The SJ6 is going to be better for the sprint into the mall, but then after that's not really going to do me good. Oh wait, I got to do nighttime. Do nighttime. Either make your money back or lose it. That is true. Honestly, at the very least, if we don't pull LEDXs, we'll probably pull meds. And out of the 40 use, we'll pull at least one LEDX. Probably. In that sense, it's probably worth. All right, real quick. Let me see what we're looking like with the gunsmiths. About to restart the game. Restart the game. Kitty cam fix. We'll have the back cam up and running in here soon too. Our game restart. Are we 5 hours in? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm getting all the gunsmiths pulled up. There we go. Okay, we got 3 gunsmiths to go through. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Sounds good, Wolf. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, this first one, we need the AKM. Oh, would you look at that? You can't just buy the AKM wood. Okay, we'll see if we can build it this other way first and see if we even need to change the buttstock. We might not need to. Sebastian, need the AKM gas. We got that. We need the MOE AKM. The DT hybrid. The Romeo. I think it's actually any site. Alright, let's see if it works. It might have to be under a certain weight, so we might have to do the wood buttstock. No, that works. There we go. All right, and the M4. carbine with the DS 150. We probably don't need to do all of these parts, but they're not that expensive, so it's not a big deal. And then the good old charging handle with the ACOG on top. No, wrong one. I think that's all there besides this. Goofy gun build. Then gunsmith 8. We need the AKS 74N. You can get the pretty much this exact gun build off the rogues. They'll spawn with the whole Zenith build. Make it 12.
Mr. Night Guard 1.
Night Guardian, appreciate you, brother. And Phantom, thank you as well with 11 months. Appreciate you guys. Much love. Thank you, thank you. 830. The RK0. Perfect. Perfecto. God dang, we are a questing machine right now. A questing machine. Now we gotta wait 21 hours to get the next gunsmith. 21 hours. Into shooter 7 for someone with the aim of someone with Parkinson's role-playing Helen Color. Shooter 7 was at over distance. What's Tarkov shooter 7? 5 kills over distance. You mean I'm doing Insomnia. I'd say play woods and then hunt the closest spawn, then push to the closest POI. Then work towards the extract. Chase shots if you hear any close ones. Woods is the easiest to kill people at distance. It's just set up outside of the POI is the point of interest. Village, med camp, USEC camp, lumber mill. The old friends request, it's a gunsmith, but you do 3 different guns. Pointless quest. Doesn't really do anything for us. I can't remember if this one is needed for Kappa. I'm pretty sure it is. This one we'll want to do that way we can craft M855A1. It also might be required for Kappa. It might be. Pyramid scheme's an easy one. We do dandies as well just for the loot. That one I think we'll have to do as well. Kill Scav's admin. Oh. Car need service not required. Okay. Well, I'll do it so I can craft him 8551. You want to fix your mouse cursor, set a custom Windows scale, Windows display settings. I think it only affects it when it's in full screen. Discord invite link with the custom invite is busted again. Let me see. I'll check after this raid. It needs one more boost, I think. So if anyone has a server boost on Discord, it's free and they don't mind using it. Otherwise, I'll boost it after this run. God, when it's raining and nighttime, just everything's bland. It'll probably be better inside. Some good ammo. Purple, you legend. I appreciate you, brother. I see you, sir. I hope all's well. And Torg. And X. Hell yeah, guys. Yeah, I probably just have to set the custom thing again. Let me check. Just gotta change the... Oh, and God, there's so many authentication things to have to go through. There we go. Okay. Now it should work. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. Sorry. I was getting an emergency alert on my phone. Then there's a random bullet impact up above. It's not like someone was fighting over here. The front. And I need PMC kills. Why is that smoke still here? It's underground. Bet he's underground. Well, now I don't want to go under there because that scav's giving away my... Ooh, did the power just get turned on? It did, it did. Jumping on wood just now. Could be ground level in here. It's to the right. Okay, standing up, moving full auto with this build, that's a bit ambitious. Crouched is definitely the move with this build. Tap is definitely the move. Or not tap, but crouch rather, not tap. Yeah, what up, Pizza Man? How's it hanging, dude? And confuse the gamer dressed like a scab. That would work. There are quite a few PMC clothing options you can go with that would resemble a scab's. I think we're good to loot this guy. Ooh. I think I need the evasion armband still for Kappa. I don't think I have one yet. Which means I should probably reset with it. I should probably reset with it. Or these are scabs. If they're scabs, I think I go. I don't think they're scabs. His buddy's up top. Off to the right. Tagged him a little bit. He's probably already full heal. I picked up one kill. I think we just call it and take that dub. If I didn't have the evasion armband, I push that. With the evasion armband, you can play it on the safe side. I still come out here and knock out a quest. Turn the light. Oh yeah, that would probably be a good idea, especially outside. Good call. Good call. The M1A kills I got on Woods and Lighthouse. 4 of them on Woods, 1 on Lighthouse. Here's 21WS. Got to go in here for one of the quests. I can't remember what. Got to get this weapon case. It is just a quest item.
Moonstar 97.
Moonstuff, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, brother. All right. Check this and then bounce. All right, get on out of here. Still, W-rate. The evasion armband, getting out with that's going to save me a lot of time. I might find it again on the way by the time I need Kappa, but we're pretty close to needing Kappa, and that's an item that can take some time. Rather just get out with it now. I put cash in your secure container. Yeah, true. I don't have any out, do I? I don't think so. Yeah, I made that change this morning. Oh, I know why I'm looking up on top of those. It's that other one over there. I was about to say, that glass looks weird at night. It's the wrong window. I was looking for that. Can you still send items in transit? Yeah, I could have sent out the armband via the transit. Then I would have had to go back out to the transit to extract though. Could have done that though. But it guaranteed me the armband. If it sent it back, I mean the BTR's bugged and isn't always sending stuff back. Or was bugged. I don't know if they fixed it or not. You grab more water? Yeah, we're golden. F lobby is dead anyways. Yeah, I'm sure. Arrow 9 game. Oh. Here. Good call. We're almost there. Then we'll run it back depending on how much time and night rates we have left. And we'll go do the other interchange quest we have. which is just, I have to go up top to the second floor and grab 2 magazines, kind of by where those players were. I killed one of them. Stash heroes and village slash trade. Yeah, you can do it with rubles too. Lost so much shit because of BTR and transit not giving me my loot. I honestly can't remember if I transited any out. I'm sure I did. The BTR, I'm sure I did. I didn't know. I had not heard about that until Pesley tweeted that it happened to him. He lost the LEDX. Do you know that Tarkov is coming to Steam? Yep. Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty cool. More homies gonna be able to get the game. Nah, I had to find it this mini or buy it, but forgot I turned off streamer mode. That was me, chat. Don't have to worry about checking your discords. I found a bunch of 21 WSs in Marked Room so far. Good lord. Wolf has so many fucking marquees from doing Dragnet. That's wild. Everyone just looked at their Discord. Yeah, I know. And I should put it on a soundboard just to fuck with people. Same with like that realistic knocking sound, like knock, knock, knock. You do that too. All right, evasion armband secured. I think that we've gotten all the hard items then for Kappa for collector. Yeah, the Willer's wallet, evasion armband, the John B glasses, the axe. Better not. Why not? Why not? The blind. I was like, who is this quest for? Oh. Nah. We don't need to do that right now. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna clean up this stash and make it look all pretty. I didn't know I was gonna have guests today, otherwise I would have cleaned up. My apologies. No, don't do that, Scum. Okay, I won't do a random knocking sound on my soundboard. You're safe with me here. I would never do that. All right, that's pretty good. Okay, perfect. Now, let's see what time we have in raid. Oh my gosh. Insomnia goes to like 10 though. To 6? Okay, yeah, no. We'll wait. We'll wait. Oh, dude, we could actually go hunt cultists while doing this. We'll hunt cultists while doing insomnia. Let's do that. That'd be fun. Want a free SR2 him for test SR2? Nah. I don't even want... I wouldn't take an SR2 him if you paid me. Just taking a quick peek on what quests we have left here. We can do these when we do test drive 3 tomorrow. Also do our streets quest tomorrow when we do that. Sorry, Inner Chungus it is again. I am down with that again. Do we have a trim it all though? Yeah, I'm tempted to just take off into the mall. We just go straight up, get my shit straight out. Maybe we shouldn't bring in a backpack then. Then we do no backpack. Might even be able to do it at nighttime and pick up a kill. Have you already told we buy the goods? What, just self-defense? What desk you ended up getting? Up an uplift desk. It is a standing desk, yeah. It's like there. It's like a mahogany or something like that. 1.5 inches thick. Might even be 2 inches. I think it is 2 inches. I love my desk. It is a standing desk, yeah. How do you? All right, bring it on. I'm about to whoop your ass, Mievski. Okay, well. I want the record to show, Mievski, that you got lucky there. You got lucky. Anyway, anyone know best way to kill Killa for sellout? Make sure you bring in good enough ammo. M61, PS12B, or honestly, 7.6254 is really good. Any of that. You do an SVDS. bring in flashbangs. You're gonna want to sprint in to the mall. Check closest spawn. Check the next closest spawn with stuns. Just keep throwing stuns, and then play off audio. If you hear the his RPK popping off, run over there. If you don't, kill a farmers, just reset after that. Just go no backpack, bring no backpack, go and reset. So you go in, check the closest spawn, check the next closest spawn, listen for gunshots for killer's gun. If you don't hear it, reset. You can spawn in, so it's like Idea, Ollie, Goshen. Yo, Strix, thanks for the gift sub, brother.
Strix rate.
Oh man. Idea, Ollie, Goshen, and then the mall. And inside the mall, he can spawn top floor or bottom floor. Inside the brutal or upstairs by like sushi. And then there's a few other spots that they could be at. Or he could be at, right? So that's just like the general areas I would look. Yeah, I appreciate you, Strix. Thank you. Thank you. The beard is it's coming in nice. It's finally at a point that's like it's a like full beard again. It took like, I don't know, a month or two before it was like beard. But yeah, it's finally there. It's so fucking soft, dude. I love it. It's hard not to just run my hands through it. It's hard not to. Should do a yard? Yard? I don't know what that is. You just use stash? I've had just a stash before. I don't think I'd go back to it unless it was like a charity event or something. Gonna grow super long so you can braid it? Nah. This is probably the longest it's ever I'm gonna grow it. I don't think I'd want it too much. I'm shaving for a year. Beard? Oh. When you say no shaving, do you mean like shaving entirely off, or like having the barber go through and like, you know, cut it down? Because I keep it cut short, but I don't shave it off entirely. It's a year at this point. It's been over a year since I've fully shaved. How do you get not shaved for 12 months? To not cut it down at all? Just trim up the scraggles? I'd do it for a charity event. You can groom, but you can't shave. I'd do it for a charity event. Mark, thank you, bro. Thanks for the 18 months, man. Appreciate you, brother. This is a long matching time. Don't even hit the scraggles. They can get a little scraggly. October full shave, head and face. Just go completely no hair whatsoever. Neck beard. Could do that. Just shave off everything up top. Just leave just the bottom. Possibility that you're bugged. Yep. Well, we won't know until 8 a.m. Or not 8 a.m., but 8 minutes. Automod got confused by some ZZ top players. Automod is an idiot right now. Yes, we weren't bugged. Just long queues. It's not an Automod that we set up. Twitch put their own Automod feature in, and it reset yesterday for sometime this week, and it's been super sensitive. Super sensitive. And if it deems your message too risky, it will hold it until a moderator or myself manually approve it. And it's been doing that with hundreds of messages. It's true. Yeah. I wish we'll look into being able to turn it off / tone it down, but last I looked, there was no way to turn it off. You said F my life earlier and auto out of that. Yeah, like I changed smart detection to off and it hasn't held anything. Okay, well then there we go. Yeah, last I looked into it, there was no off function. This was like shortly, a week after they added it. Or less. I think it took like 2 days or 1 day for me to be like, yeah, fuck this. This is annoying. Because it would hold like stuff that made absolutely no sense to hold. It's like definitely AI that was picking the stuff out, and it was doing it at random is what it seemed. Yeah, that was a scab.
Titans Heroes. What's up, Sheef? How's the day going for you?
Shit on that guy. Phenomenal. And not to complain. I thought there's a PMC spawn right here. It's very rare for it to happen, but a PMC can spawn there. I thought that's what happened, and that guy was gonna run up on me and peek up over the edge. So that's that. Then when I realized it was a scout, I was like, okay, no problem. And then he tanked 7 headshots. I don't know. Hey, just appreciate you. How'd the stream go? And welcome everybody. Happy to have you guys here. Oh, I forgot I was gonna pop this Trimadol and get to running. Chat arena and the queue time difference is diabolical. Yep. Agreed, brother. Agreed. It's an archaic queue system. Matchmaking system. As a streamer, it is what it is because it gives me a chance to chat with you guys. Twitch will make me run an ad sooner or later. Right. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was a bot. Oh. I thought it was AI when he first peeked up. And then by the time I realized it wasn't, he was already SVDSing me. But yeah, the matchmaking system is not great by any means. It's also, you can have decent queues. I think it's more the optimization and you being stuck waiting for the slowest computer or the slowest computer each time. Like, I think that's mainly the issue, more so than it having an issue matching you with people. Here, we'll do no backpacking. I think it's a lot of the game's not well optimized. If you have a mid-tier PC loading into streets, that's gonna take you a bit. Loading up maps besides like factories is gonna take a bit. I didn't mean to buy the ears by a helmet. That one right there, the reason it took so long is because I did an interchange at 4 a.m. I chose a 4 a.m. queue. That's on the tail end of any nighttime raids that would be worth it. And so, like, not chumming, but Insomnia, for example, only goes till 6 a.m. So people don't really do it as much. And it also hits that it's late enough to where it won't have moonlight, but too early to where it won't have sunlight either. So it's very dark on those raids. If you go at like a 1 a.m., you have the moonlight. Not as bad. So like that's why that queue took so long. And it's a weekday. Although we're prime time hour now, so we're golden now. But like if you're playing on multiple servers, as far as NA goes, if you have multiple servers selected
Skyline 22.
and you're not playing at like 2 a.m. type shit or 10 a.m., 2 or 10 a.m., basically working your sleeping hours, I feel like you match pretty quickly. You get stuck waiting on someone to load the game, load that map. Oh, I thought this was... I thought this was one of my builds. This is not a bad build though. Can we buy the G-Lock now? No. Or if I can, it is if I can, then it's locked behind one of the gunsmiths probably. That might be it. It might be locked behind one of the gunsmiths. There, that's it right there. Besides, need a flashlight. Perfect. .61 vertical recoil. We could lower it with the with a better suppressor, but then we'd lose a lot of ergo. And the other suppressors cost a little bit more money. Like if we did a G-Lock, 65.55, an additional 200k on the build. Pretty pricey. We have a fresh M4. Here we are. Oh, it's a Gen 3. That's where we could have gotten a little bit of a boost too. Gen 3 is not bad. If you can't buy the AX-15, it's not bad. No, but we can't put the AX-15 and the BAD on. That'd be fine. Fuck it. Last time you fully shaded was over 25 years ago. Damn. Hell yeah. Respect. All right, let's see what we're working with. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Five, 8, 0. This one's probably going to be a more active lobby. The 6 a.m., 6:30 a.m. Probably. I'm gonna end up forgetting to accept that. Nah, we got plenty of time. We're good. All right, let's get it. Yeah, take it easy, Protege. Much love, brother. Much love, much love. Literally running the minimum required hardware for Tarkov, and I think it's funny because my PC runs most maps at 60 FPS. So like the minimum required hardware for Tarkov that they set on like Steam, you're running like that exact setup. Do you have 16 gigabytes of RAM? And then can you run streets? Maybe my 2 questions. Change so you could see time of the raid in game. They did. That was last wipe that they changed that. That wasn't part of the hardcore wipe, I don't think. Might have been, but I don't think it was. It might have been a part of this wipe. I don't know. But they did change it where you can do that now. Yeah. You can see the time of in-game raid. I wonder how their minimum requirements will go over. And if they're including minimum requirements to run streets. Like what are they shooting for on streets? What's their minimum requirement to be able to run streets? Or they should they're like 30 FPS. James Lee, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Minimum cards are in Steam already. I know, but I mean, how did they get to those minimum requirements? Is it the minimum requirements to be able to load up factory and play factory at 30 FPS? Play factory at 60 FPS? Is that what they're basing it off of, or is it based off of being able to run streets, right? Because if you could run streets at 30 FPS, I'd say that's probably the minimum requirements. That'd be the bare minimum, right? Because you gotta be able to play streets. At least at the bare minimum 30 FPS, probably the bare minimum. That's like what. They looked at the cheapest PC build, bro. They're gonna end up releasing a PC on their website for that exact fucking specifications. It's the Tarkov edition. Comes with copy Tarkov, 5 copies of Arena, no copies of PvE because fuck PvE. Will run Tarkov perfectly, decently, somewhat. Yeah, it depends on the map. You run Tarkov, it depends on the map. 1700. I could see it. Yeah, I could see it if they were into selling PCs. You want to get a PC for streets? Check out Starforge. No, I mean there are really good PCs for streets. I was specifically talking about the minimum requirement one. Yeah, you can. I run streets really well. I'm sitting on 100 FPS at the minimum usually. I guess it depends on if both bosses are up and how many players and shit are running around the map. Like 100 FPS around there, but average probably 165 in that ballpark. Streets is weird because there's different sections of it that will have different performance. And then if both bosses are up, or Kaban especially, it'll lag the map. So if you've Kaban and a bunch of things moving around, it'll lag the map. And then if you're in a specific sector, it'll lag the map. Oh yeah, and I'm playing on 4K. That's a good point, Vex. So whenever I'm say 100 FPS to 165 average, I'm playing on 4K as well. That's a good point. Yes, LSO. Yes. Wolf, you here? LSO, whenever I go to use my Dragnet key, you can come with me and you could drop me the key. I'll be going tomorrow. I have to open the door for Wolf as well. Chat, no one see anything. I'm working an angle. Where's that guy gonna go? Is he just looking to snipe off to the left? Oh. Ah, damn. Scap gave me away. Dominated him and dodged that bullet. Wasn't sure if it was my nade or my grenade. Or my gun. Turned out he was allergic to bullets. That's surprising. So far, in my research, everyone that I've tested has been allergic to bullets. It's wild. Groundbreaking, really. I thought I was the only one for a while. I do it tonight. You too. I'm not on the quest yet myself, but I could be soon. But I don't know if Wolf's here. I don't actually have the key, LSO. It's Wolf that has the key. I was just going to take his marked room key that you were willing to offer, and he was going to open it. I wasn't actually going to take it. I was mainly joking, but Wolf's the one with the key. If he's not here, then we definitely can't do it because I don't have the key. But Wolf would probably be down to do it tonight, yes. Oh yeah, I don't. Oh shit. Who do you think that person was?
Cortical. Mall cop.
It's back here. It's back here. He's looting them. Cortical, appreciate you. Appreciate you, good sir. He didn't. It was this guy that shot. Okay. I thought so because I saw his AKM. I was like, maybe there's two people with AKMs.
Да вот, вот он!
Hmm. I kind of want that armor. Does this guy have a backpack? I just want the armor plate, actually. Scallington, my man.
Happy 16 months, Sheef. Me, boss, I'm sorry I'm late. I was having computer problems. Boss, hard drive? Me, no, the commute was fine. It's my laptop.
Okay. Okay. We'll let it slide just this once because that was kind of funny. If you're ever late again, straight to the gulag. Have I made myself clear? That goes for all you guys. Run a tight ship around here. Right to jail. Mm-hmm. Is that what the gulag is? This is jail? Oh, it's something sexual. I don't understand the Russian prison system, obviously. But I could have sworn it was something sexual. I can't think straight. This alarm. I remember why I never play interchange. Just gonna mute the game, dude. Just mute it. Okay, 400k key. We did pull a golden star. That is actually pretty good. And refresh our Slawa. All right, that's not bad. Hey, golden stars. It's probably like 150k. I don't know. Go turn it off. I did. Did you not? Did you not just hear the alarm go away? Yeah, just a simple slider. Can shut that up real quick. There we go. See, look, you hear this sound? Now you don't. Sure, it doesn't turn it off in game. That's besides the point. I probably could have just went downstairs and turned it off. Yes. God, that echo fucks with me, man. You guys hear that echo too, right? Like whenever I run too close to walls, that sounded like there was someone else running. Or is it my headset? Because I did swap my headset like literally the day of them changing up the audio. Okay. Well, that makes me feel a little better at least. Oh, there it is. We'll do nasty things for Dragnet. Wolf, you here? He might be sleeping.
Lil Babby Jesus 420.
Little Babba Jesus. There's just something about the way Nightbot says your name. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the full year. Someone shot over here just now. I kind of want their shit. I have my quest items that I maybe should get out with. Kind of like, that's quitter talk. Oh, shit. Oh my God.
Sheep? LS083118 has gifted 5 subs.
Whoa! I'm down. Ugh. I think that got him. I think I fooled him. Hey, back it up. Back it up. Back it up.
No,
you back it up.
You back it up.
You back up.
You could step forward now. You don't have to back it up.
No, no, no.
What's he dropping weapons for?
I dropped my gun.
He kid.
Is that your buddy over there? I just fucking tore him to shreds, but he's alive.
That's not my only buddy. I got a lot of them.
Oh no, stay away. Stay away, stay away.
I got him. I killed him. You can have the loot. There's still one more PMC back there though. Uh-oh.
О, кепка, ебашь эту кипарика!
Hello. Okay, there's one more. One more PMC. And we're gonna have like 19 player scouts pushing us here soon. Nice try, buddy. I need a grenade. God dang it. I don't want to leave that loot over there. I bet other player scouts encroach on the area. He's back left here. Hello? Hello? Okay. You think he's taking off? Hey, it's him. He's trying to make a run for it. Oh. He's a fucking player, Scav. Did I break your legs? Nope. Which that means he was probably back here this whole time. Yep. On the corner of the right. What the hell? I cannot tell where this... God damn it, he was somewhere back there. I don't know where, though. He might have been stuck. I don't know. That was a fun round, though. That was a lot of action. That was a lot of action. I wish I had more nades. I need to bring in more. Rip. A freaking heart attack from that? Yeah, I didn't see him at all. He saw me. He saw me. Yeah, so appreciate you. Wolf, LSO was looking to get the Dragnet key. You only have one use left? A few? Okay. He offered 2 colored key cards to do it tonight. So I won't be ready tonight though. But I mean, if you got more than one, then or not key cards, Martrim keys, not key cards. I was the one that said color key cards. I said that earlier too and was confused. I was like, oh, they changed it? I meant Martrim keys.
Foggy cloud. Love my goat chief. Haven't consumed any EFT in like 6 months. What's the ETA on full release aka wipe?
November 15th. Our date. They said it. November 15th. Alright, that's good. Door's not bad. That'll do, that'll do. Oh, do we have anything from Proper that I could put armor in? Or just that? That'd work great. Yeah, we'll just half pack all of it. I'm bringing a few grenades this time. Orbital, S-Marsh. Miss anything else? That's it. Yeah, no, DJ. Yeah, it really wasn't. Yeah, I'm okay with them going back on the hardcore stuff. Slowly just swapping back into normal Tarkov. I'm okay with that. No problem there. Yo.
Stain on you 89 has gifted
Stain on you.
25 subs.
Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Hitting us with the 25 gifted. Thank you, dude. Thank you. LSO with the 5 gifted as well, and the tier 1. Foggy Cloud with the 14 months. Stain with the 25 gifted. Let's go. Thank you. Holy shit. Love to say. Appreciate you, Bob. Thank you.
Deuces Will 791 says.
Yeah, and Deuce is Wild with the 500 biddies. Hype Train at what is it, level 7 now? Ghost with the 19 months. Let's go. All right, I'm debating on running interchange again to do that one quest because I just got to go in and grab that. We could do Insomnia as well. I just have to go in and grab the. Ooh.
Ugly crap bag.
I don't know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. Because I can do this while we're knocking out the like go fetch quests. Go get this item. Go find this item. Now we gotta grab. That's not bad stats though. Like that'll work. Perfect. Ugly Crab, appreciate you, dude. 25 months. 10% on the level 7 hype train. Thank you guys. Much love. Have a good night, Agent. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. There you go. Let's grab another 2 mags. Or just buy one more of these. Or 4 of these. Let's go with SSAP. And then maybe 5681. The SSAP, though, just because we'll be potentially running into Killa and I want to be able to pin through his ship. And it's ammo that I don't really care about all that much, to be honest. I don't think I care to ensure the Untar armor. We'll do a nighttime raid just because it'll be for Insomnia as well. We won't be hunting PMCs as much. We're going to hunt AI scavs, but yeah. If I do run into PMC and kill him, it wouldn't be bad to have it go towards Insomnia. Yeah, I appreciate you, Big. that was a fun tournament. That was a fun tournament. Wish you could get skins for the guns. Be neat. I'm sure they will add that sooner or later. I'm sure they will add that. They will probably add that through an arena battle pass that you have to buy, and the skins transfer to Tarkov, and that's the only way to get the skins is you have to have arena and you have to play the battle pass. Calling it now. No, it's Automod on Twitch side ended up holding a ton of message over the past few days, and so a little on the slower side, but no, it's not in slow mo anymore. I actually did have it in slow mode and follower mode for like 7 months without realizing it. I had it on YouTube as well. I had it on, I think, sub only on YouTube. I didn't realize it. Like hate rated one day, and there's like they were saying some political shit, just spamming in chat. And so I turned on like the shield mode, and apparently when you turn the shield mode off, it's still left in like the follower only mode after just like a 10-minute follower mode or something like that. How the rates going? Not bad. Knocking out quests. Just question. Have you been in Tool? I mean, it's probably middle school. Been listening to Tool since like middle school, probably. Oh, I do, Epic. I do. You watch your YouTube out of that? Ran on Shoreline. Thanks so much. No, Lopez. I laid down cover fire. Those guys tanked a lot. Those guys tanked a lot. 100 rounder? No, this is 60. This is 60. Awesome to watch. I'm glad they all got too right after. Imagine being them in that fight. I can only imagine that Discord call after. They're like, holy shit, did that just happen? Like, what was that? What's your prediction for end of the wipe event? Like what the last, like pre-wipe events? They're probably just going to do a lot of the same old. I don't know. Maybe they do have something massively planned. Like that. Nikita tweeted out a video recently of the behind the scenes clips, and in one of those clips a nuke went off. So maybe into the wipe, an event that leads into the servers going down. Can't imagine they'll just do 100% bosses again and shit. No, they've swapped it up throughout the wipes and the pre-wipe events. The only one that's like pretty consistent was the everything being 1 ruble. Zatsum, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the full year, my man. Much love. Yeah, it's just everything being 1 ruble. That was all they swapped up. Or that's the only one that's been like semi-consistent. The rest they end up swapping. Some have repeated, but it's they usually do with the pre-wipe events. They'll do something different each wipe.
Dark Arrow 87.
But it's always like the same, like a similar. What's the way to phrase it? Similar level of impact on the game for pre-wipe events. And so that's what I meant more so on like the same. They're gonna do same old. I don't think it's gonna be like some crazy in-game event where it's like the Halloween events that they do. I don't think it's gonna be like that. These scavs. lit that metal up. They usually will start day one with like a semi-impactful event and then ramp up, and by the time the last pre-wipe event goes, it's like everything's 1 ruble. Massive impact on the in-game economy. All AI is gonna be raiders.
Блядь, тут нашего завалили!
Stuff like that. But since it is the last pre-wipe event of beta, I could see him going big with the event leading into 1.0. They also just might be fully focused on the release and got my shot right now. Ugh. You get food in me. Nothing is crazy. Dark, thank you for the 3 months, brother. And Zassim, thank you again for the year. I tried to stay on the optimistic side for sure, but I don't think, I don't mean to make it sound like I think that's what... What part do you think is being overly optimistic? I'm not saying that I think I think they're gonna have some grandstanding event, but I'm saying that it could definitely be a possibility. They've had a nuke go off in game before for a Halloween event. Literally a nuke in game went off. You saw the fucking the mushroom cloud go up. It was like 3 Halloweens ago. It was cool. It was really cool. I could see them doing something like that, like the last hour of the servers being up. Do I think that's what's going to happen? Probably not, to be honest. I think it's just going to be normal pre-wipe events. That's more so what I was going at. I tried to be pretty realistic with BSG and my expectations. And I have over the years turned much more into a see it to believe it type of guy with BSG. Could they accomplish it? 100%. They made my favorite game. I've gotten 15,000 plus hours out of it, so. Could I also see it not going well? Yes. I hope we get a Halloween event, though, because those are my favorite events of the year. BSG usually, I think they're BSG's favorite events, too, because they're usually the event that they go all out on. Like, it always comes with a fun, supernatural type thing. I like the Halloween events they do. Zombie was Halloween? I think yes. Yes. And then they had the Korovat event, I think, for Christmas, and then they had the one where you had to, I don't remember if the one where you had to light the pyres was a Halloween event. I don't think that was. I think that was just a regular event. The one where you had to summon Zerachi, that one was fun as fuck. Or you had to stop the cultists from summoning Zerachi, rather. That was a fun one. Oh, I didn't go grab this book. Dress up as Batman again. Maybe we might do a different costume. I need to brainstorm. I don't want to repeat costumes. I'm down to do it every once in a while, like as a joke, but on Halloween, I want to do something that I haven't done before. Do a peanut. As an option. I see. Saw someone run left or right there. We're close to being done with our kills on this map. Two more. Dos más. Which of the event would you'd love to see in the game permanently? None of them. None of them. They're fun as events, some of these, but not. I wouldn't want to see them in the game permanently. Maybe the Bloodhounds. Maybe the Bloodhounds. The events where the bosses are 100% spawn rates are fun too. But I wouldn't want that in permanently. The Bloodhounds, though, they were just an advanced AI that they were like raiders or rogues, but they played woods and shoreline. And customs, I think. We need one more scab. One more Scavarino. I didn't like the mortar event. The mortar event was annoying. Ooh la la. I think that's in Goshen. I mean, yeah, I think it's in Goshen. I don't know what that grenade was. I think the grenade was something else. Damn, I don't know. Maybe not. I want one more scav kill before we go push these PMCs. That way we finish our peacekeeping mission for this map. Hell yeah. Wonder if they're in the underground. Only one way to find out. There's one. Did he have a friend?
Кепка, кепка! Вали кепку!
There's one more up top I'm hearing. Maybe he's outside? He's outside. Can he whiff that? I'm not sure. I don't know if he could. I don't know if he could see me. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt and assume he couldn't see me. Can't tell if that's HP or 7 and 40. Nice. This guy looked pretty chunky. Ooh. We're gonna take that off. Nope. We'll unload these. Nope. That's SP5. Yep. Take you. Someone running next to me. I feel like that scav was gonna run all the way to me. Is the spear red? Got wrong ammo in it. Has the wrong ammo. Oh, wow. That AK is super torn. We'll bring it. Why not? Yeah, this thing is 78 durability. 78 durability. All right. Yeah, Emercom. It's on 60 kilograms. That's fine. In the wrong ammo. He was actually probably ditching some stuff over there. That's why he was in that corner. I don't know. Maybe. Nah, just one bullet. So either a friend that gave him the kit is fucking with him, or he had one extra bullet in his setup from having that bolt action, and he just threw it in the mag. Yeah, I feel like there's someone here camping this shit. He was up top.
That was a nice.
Catch! Did I get you? I got you, didn't I? That seemed like a pretty good nade. That seemed like a pretty good nade. What do you think about Arena Breakout? I had fun on it. No, I played it probably 400 hours or so, yesterday wasn't like my first experience with it. What do you guys think? Do you think I got him? Yeah, I kind of do too. I kind of do too. My question is, do we go check? Nah. Sure. I'm down. Check Grenadier. I'm already done with Grenadier. Ray snipe you? Yeah, I mean, he could be playing playing dead up here, and he's gonna headshot me the second I peek up and over. There's no way he's that good of an actor. Takes a trained professional to play dead. I probably should have dropped my bag back there, I guess. Holy shit. We just killed an actor. A trained actor. And that is impressive. God, my heart is racing. Woo. Someone give that man an Oscar. Someone give that man an Oscar. Go. I can't believe that guy didn't tell me that he was dead or alive. RMT banned on main. I don't know if I care to have SPP. Not really. Let me show you these right plates. Yep. Yep, those are the good ones. Oh, I should have popped that Vaseline. I'm gonna get rid of the DVL. Let's see if I killed his friend, maybe. Do you think that was the guy that I was talking to? Damn. Oh, it was you, Funk. You should take acting classes. Pretty impressive. Take a sand helmet? Nah. I need the Untar helmet for peacekeeping mission. I don't have to buy another one. I don't really want the tan helmet either. Ooh. I don't want to run because my legs are blacked out and it would be annoying. So we're just going to take this nice leisurely stroll through the rain. Nice leisurely stroll. He's good at acting, but he should take acting lessons. Okay, fair. I'm hungry and tired. You should teach an acting class. That's what I meant. Just want to know, Sheen, have you ever seen The Rain? Well, I've seen The Rain. Because there ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It was a little close. I probably shouldn't have sprinted at the end there. Good check. Art of Explosion for the grenade kill. Oh, that does go off grenades, doesn't it? You're right. GG's, Funk. Not a bad round. We finished 3 more kills for Insomnia. And we got our books that we needed. And we killed 12 scabs for Peacekeeping mission. Pretty good. W raid. You have PMC to loot below too. I looted everybody, I think. For sure. Boom. Just knocking quests out. Oh, nice. I already had it. Nice. We actually don't have to do that quest. Long line is not needed for Kappa. We're done on interchange now. I believe, right? We got PC mission on it, yeah. Yeah, because we just have long line. All right, perfect. Now, tomorrow, we'll do Insomnia on customs. VOD's off. They shouldn't be. I think it started doing that when I swapped my playlist on the VOD. And it's considering some of the music copyrighted, even though it's not. I'm looking right now. Give me a second. Okay, I can't publish this stream until after the stream, but I published the other ones. Yeah. I think it's because of the music that on the new playlist. I think it's just Twitch is kind of sensitive with that too. They might consider parts of it copyrighted even though it's not. If it does end up happening, then it'll just, the VOD will go live after the stream. Because I like this playlist better than the old one. Yeah, you can watch the YouTube video. So I multicast to YouTube and Twitch, and the YouTube VOD will still be there. If you go to the panels down below on Twitch, there's a VODs panel. You click on that, it'll lead you right there. You borrow 250K for a bit. I burned through some money today. Kinda. Actually, no, I haven't. I just haven't sold. Burned through some cash, but we're right around the same stash value. All right. But that is going to do it for me today. As a solid place to call it. Thank you guys so much for all the support, all the followers, lurkers, chatters, subs, get to subs, donos, biddies, everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I could not do this without you, and you guys are allowing me to live my dreams. So seriously, from the bottom of my heart, I'll be forever grateful. Thank you. Tomorrow I will be playing Tarkov. We'll be going for the test drive quest line. I'm gonna do all of test drive, and I would like to get Insomnia done if possible, but that might be kind of hard timing wise. So if we don't do Insomnia tomorrow, we're gonna do it on Saturday. But I want to try and get test drive entirely done tomorrow. So test drive tomorrow, and then Insomnia on Saturday likely, and we'll hit some more Mark Trim keys and stuff, and clean up the stash dump because it's hella messy. In the meantime, I'm gonna send you guys on over to Adam. I'm sure you're familiar with him by now, but in case you aren't, whenever you get there, make sure you drop a follow, say what's up. Follows are free, very easy way to show some support. Whenever you get there, make sure we do the damn thing. Yeah, alrighty. Thanks again. Peace out, guys. Have a great night. Love y'all. Bye.